sleep last night.
Oh, he actually speaking this time? Surprise.
Since you're already up, come grab some breakfast with us.
No. Let's eat together. The main story will start. Do you want to start? Yes. Yes, I do.
Having breakfast together with you guys every morning like this, I don't know, it just feels like it makes even my daily maintenance feel more like a special ritual, you know?
He needs daily maintenance.
And ever since we came to Rose Califer, Belle and I have gotten into a much healthier routine. Oh, Belle, want another fried egg? I've got an extra.
Wait, is there fried stuff that good
another
though?
one too, with ketchup. Yeah.
I love her so much.
Wait, Cecilia, that's not ketchup! That's my maintenance oil!
What's wrong, Cecilia? Those dark circles are no joke. Rough night? Yeah. It's all because of that thing Norma sent us, that alarm gadget thingy. I was all ready for it. No matter what time it went off in the middle of the night, I was gonna shake all of you awake right away. Then we'd go catch the culprit red-handed. But it's been days, and that thing has not made a single peep. But I still couldn't let myself sleep too soundly. It was terrible last night. I counted tens of thousands of eggs and still didn't get a wink of sleep.
Tens of thousands of eggs.
Mastermind
Do
stirred up
snakes
so
like
much
eggs?
trouble before. Why would they suddenly disappear these past few days? Wait. Don't tell me our secret operation's already been compromised.
Maybe it's someone else.
I don't think so. The truth behind the Bamboo corruption incidents was never made public. As far as I know, the only people who really know what happened are Lady Dracena and us. But from the culprit's perspective, now would be the perfect time to make a move. We still haven't figured everything out, and we're all being thrown off by those false leads. They seem to have vanished into thin air. Or maybe they're just waiting for the right moment?
If we're talking about recent major events in Rose Califer, then the arrival of all those outsiders would be the obvious one.
Yeah. That really cool Sunbringer lady did mention something like that. Wait, this culprit. They're not planning to use the crowd and all the confusion to launch an ambush, are they?
Probably
move.
not, right? I heard today's welcome tea party is being hosted by the ESD. Valina and Norma will both be there, plus all three Sunbringers. How dumb would this guy
We
have to
finally
be
get
to
to meet
try
the
anything
third
right
one?
under their noses?
And there's people that would.
Fair point. But something still doesn't add up. I guess we'll just have to play it by ear for now. Oh, Belle, what about Toby? The Bamboo we saved with Valina's security key. Has his memory data been restored yet?
Oh, right! Norma said before that he might have a key clue about the culprit.
I haven't heard anything either.
Actually, I'm not too sure either. All I know is that ever since the vaccine plugin was completed, Norma's been completely swamped. She hasn't replied to any of my messages these past few days. Aw, man. She's already that busy, and Valina still called her to the tea party to help with the guests. Sheesh, poor Norma.
Why do I get the feeling any guest who ends up dealing with a certain super cranky chief technician is gonna have it even worse?
Well, breakfast is just about over. Billy, Cecilia, we should get going and pick up a few everyday essentials.
Sounds good. Ready anytime. I'll stock up on motor oil while the sale's on.
Pudding! And my pudding! Half-price pudding! I'm buying a whole case and stashing it in the fridge! Bill,
Why don't you
really
just buy
not
2
coming
whole
with
cases? There's some data I need to process with the AR, blah, 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 blah.
Something just came up. I mean, there's something I need to take care of with the HDD, and it's kind of urgent. You guys go on ahead.
Yeah, Belle already gave me her shopping list, so let's go ahead without her this time. Well then, I'll leave things on that end to you, Belle.
What the hell are we about to do?
Why do I get the feeling you you were hiding something from us?
What?
You're overthinking it. More importantly, if we don't hurry, your pudding might sell out.
Huh? Right! I almost forgot. Let's go, let's go! Any later and we really won't make it!
I think about what to do next. You call up Ionis.
I have Amber Hall all to myself. It's almost time. That girl. She does have quite the knack for making things difficult. But it's broad daylight.
I should watch the recap. I
How's
literally
she
forgot
planning
what
to
happened
get
in the
here?
last one.
Don't tell me she's going to climb through the window in the middle of the day. Maybe I should wait upstairs.
Huh? Someone's there.
Huh? Someone's here? Who could it be? And of all the times... Fine. I'll see who it is first, then figure out how to get rid of them. Wonder who it could be.
Who is it? What the hell? Why is he here?
Hello! Your food delivery is here! Rah!
We didn't order any.
Food delivery? Oh, we weren't expecting any... wait, that voice? It's you?
Oh my! You recognize my voice right away. And I could have sworn I sounded pretty convincing.
Oh, you're talking about Remy.
Come on, don't just stand there in silence. Give me a hand.
A hand?
Huh? With what exactly?
Getting that suit off.
The head is a little smaller on the inside than it looks, which means, Alright, I accidentally got stuck in it. Could you help me?
What? The Long Goodbye. Chapter 2. Season 3. Special event.
Whew! What a relief. I had no idea it would be so stuffy inside that costume. I nearly suffocated.
Right. The legendary first-generation White Hunter almost got soloed by a mascot costume. Wait a second. Where'd you get that costume? Where's the real Mr. Roar?
Him? Probably still wandering somewhere in a hollow as we speak.
What?
You must be joking. Right?
Of course I was joking. This isn't Mr. Roar's outfit. It's
So
just
it's a
the
real
same
dude in
design.
there?
That's all. See? Did you truly think I tossed someone into a hollow?
Yes.
You really have that little faith in me?
I'm not surprised by anything she does anymore. I'm gonna
And
be
whose
honest.
fault is that exactly? A certain someone never says anything straight, only speaks in half-truths and riddles, then disappears halfway through.
That night.
Think about your understanding. Everything you know. Have you ever heard of the word enchainer?
Enchainer.
No, I haven't.
Can't say I've heard of that before. What's that?
Just as I thought. Helios never tells you anything that truly matters. But your teacher... Never mind. Let me think. Where should I begin? To put it simply, think of them as emissaries of the Creator. Or rather, the true rulers of the Great Hollows.
Emissaries of the Creator?
No need to look so surprised. Haven't you already encountered something similar?
Let me in Hollow.
You mean from that time in Lemnian Hollow? The Creator's vessel.
Bingo. You got it. Still, while it bore some resemblance to an enchainer, it still had quite a long way to go before it could truly become one.
There's something in
Of
the chainer
course,
stronger than
had
whatever the
you
hell that
not
thing
stopped
was.
it back then and instead let it fully absorb the Qingming Sword's power, it likely would have fully evolved into the enchainer of Lemnian Hollow. It would have gained full dominion over the laws within Lemnian Hollow, whether that's miasma or anything else. Just thinking about it, that would have been a tough battle.
Enchainers? Qingming Sword? Hang on, how did we end up talking about all this? Weren't we talking about Gerta Blulu?
We are, aren't we? This is a topic related to Gerta Blulu. The Gerta Blulu as it stands now is less of an enchainer and more akin to... of all times. Never mind. Our little Q&A session ends here for tonight. 1 week from now, in the morning, I'll come find you again. Keep it a secret, won't you? Imagine if anyone found out that Miss Transfer Student is actually a partner in crime to Miss Fugitive. Just thinking about the trouble that would cause gives me a headache.
Huh? Wait! Remielle, don't go! At least finish what you were saying!
I never took you for the type to keep score. It's already been a whole week.
Yeah.
I hold grudges
I
is
hold grudges.
crazy.
So what? You just walked off mid-conversation and left me here waiting in suspense. You owe me an explanation.
Oh, don't be such a sourpuss, little grudge holder. Keep digging into every little thing, and people might start thinking you're not very cute, you know. Let's return to the topic we left unfinished that night. What exactly are Gerta Blulu and Bashmu? The answer is quite simple. They're both enchainer larvae. Beings with the potential to become enchainers, but have yet to do so.
Enchainer larva?
Correct. Similar things appeared in my time as well, but no one ever learned where they truly came from. And now, that thing you encountered in Lemnian Hollow, perhaps someone has finally found a way to create or control an enchainer larva. Who can say? As for the key to whether the larva can become an enchainer, I imagine you have already guessed the answer.
Could it be a Void Hunter weapon?
Uh-huh. You're half right.
Half right? What do you mean? There's something else besides a Void Hunter weapon?
Now that's a whole new question, Miss Rulebreaker. It's my turn to ask one. That ability you tapped into when you faced Gerta Blulu, the one that let you interfere with singularity leakage. How has that been progressing? Can you use it reliably now?
Yes. Wait, what do you mean? Sorry, no. Wait, isn't he talking about Pythos? Like, I mean, he said he let us
Sorry.
chill.
I haven't been able to do anything like that since then. Honestly, I don't even know how I pulled it off in the first place.
That's made me thinking of
I
something
actually
else.
wanted to ask Lady Dracaena about that, but she hasn't shown up for the last few treatment sessions. I never got another chance.
That's tricky. And here I was thinking
Thinking what exactly?
that you might help me find Gerta Blulu. I'm looking for it too, you see. Will you help me out?
She's looking for Gerta Blulu too?
We always looking
Why?
for the same thing, bro.
No, wait, before that, why did she come to Rose Califar in the first place?
If you have a question, just ask. It's written all over your face.
Okay, you probably already know about this. The Airspace Patrol's been searching everywhere for Gertablulu and Bashmu, and they still haven't found a thing. And you, the wanted fugitive who attempted to assassinate Lady Sunbringer, are also one of their targets.
Is this you trying to draw a line between us?
No, I was just wondering if those two things...
Belle, wife, are you in?
Lena?
Huh? Was that Belina? What's she doing here? Uh-oh, Remielle, hurry up and...
She's already gone.
Please pardon me. It's about something urgent, so I let myself in.
Hi. Good evening. Yeah, good morning, Belina.
Good morning. Are you having breakfast with Mr. Roar?
Huh? Mr. Roar? Oh, right. Mr. Roar and I are,
No, Lady Belina. I only stopped by to confirm this lovely young lady's order. Rawr!
Order?
right. Billy's, no, wait, Cecia's birthday is coming up, so I wanted to order a cake for her.
But this forgetful young lady forgot to pick a flavor. That's why I'm here to confirm it with her. Rawr! Looks like you two have serious business to handle, so I won't keep you any longer. Rawr. As for the flavor, miss, give it a little more thought. I'll stop by again tomorrow morning to confirm your choice. Rawr!
Remielle leaves still wearing the mascot costume.
Mr. Roar seems somewhat different from usual today.
Yeah, just don't worry about it. He's going through
Maybe
things.
a little. Oh, right. What brings you here today?
Yes, I do have a rather audacious request. Belle, I would like you to accompany me to today's tea party.
So you asking all of us to come to the tea party? Why?
You want me to go to a tea party with you?
Yes, you must have heard already. Guests from New Eridu will be arriving today. I have reserved Cup a Moment and prepared a welcome tea party for everyone. Originally, Norma was supposed to attend as the technical expert, but Toby's memory restoration has reached a critical stage, and she simply can't step away right now.
Alright, I'm Norma.
Wait, are you saying you want me to pretend to be Norma?
Not quite like that. Belle, I would like you and Wise to attend with me as the collaborators recommended by Mayor Mayflower. On top of that, since you arrived on our island a little earlier, I believe sharing your experience here with the guests at the tea party would help everyone settle in a bit faster.
I see.
Got it. Wise
Bro,
went
it is
shopping
cold
with
having
Billy
here.
and
The
Cecilia
AC
earlier,
broke
but
and
I can go with you.
it's blitzing. That's
Thank
why
you
the
for
light
understanding, Belle. Let's go.
To be honest. I be cooking in here, bro. So
There'll be a lot of important people at
I'm
the
guessing
tea
we're gonna get
party,
Toby stuff
right?
later on, to be honest. Look, I'd say
There's
halfway
no
through is when
need to be
Toby gonna get his
nervous.
memory back.
It
Why
is-
is it pointing me over there? Cup of moment.
Lady
Made by a
Lenver,
master
thank you for
teacher.
inviting us.
Eldrado was the one who...
Wait, they're the ones from. Huh. Secret. So them two are the ones from Eridu? I ain't gonna lie, I didn't think that. Oh wait, no, they not. Cause she talking to her, there's no way. How the? Oh, they go to other Sunbringer. How many slices do you need to cut? Bro, just let them cut their own cake. What the heck is that?
Wow, sure is lively.
Pretty cool.
Bro, the characters in this update looks just too
Wow,
good.
that was
It looks too good,
amazing.
man.
It
Oh
was
my
like
gosh.
magic. I could barely keep up.
Oh wait, yeah, I did
To
see
go
all
to
three of them.
such
They all
lengths as to
NPCs over
curate
there.
This exquisite opening. You truly have gone above and beyond.
With the immense weight Rose Califer carries, I had to admit I had imagined it would be a more solemn place.
Relax, Mr. Owen. Even those of us in HSO don't work with stern faces every day. For
Unless
a
you
special
Manabi.
occasion like this, we should all loosen up a little.
Yes.
Well, no,
to
we
be
see
honest,
Manabi
I
smile.
also
That's not
expected
bad.
Rose Califer to feel more dignified at first. But this is pretty nice too, isn't it? Just the right air to talk about cooperation.
They wanna cooperate?
Oh, thank goodness we were spared any major complications.
What just happened? Bro, I ain't gonna lie. I'm like, I want every character in the game.
What happened just
Whoa.
now?
In this patch.
That
The next
wasn't
patch.
part of your plan, right?
Hardly.
We have to save.
If I'm not mistaken, this little mishap is the handiwork of those little ones from the Enna gang.
And hello, does Bang Boo have gangs now? Are they criminals?
Enna gang? Judging by the name, is it related to Bangbu?
Indeed. In Rose Califer, many small groups form spontaneously among Bangbu, almost like clubs. The Enna gang is one of them. As for the Bangbu there, they always say they're acting in the interest of Rose Califer and all Bangbu, but to everyone else, what they do looks more like pranks. For example,
Oh,
a
so
few
they're just
days before
YouTubers.
your arrival,
Okay.
the huge pile of bananas in front of Aurelia Academy was also their doing. It was their way of voicing their grievances against the newest logic cores. I heard they originally planned to lay out banana peels, but Bangbu do not eat bananas, and they did not want to waste food, so they simply stacked the bananas instead. As it turned out, the students thought they were a special courtesy arranged by the ESD, and they were quite delighted for a while.
That's a good deed done. For all of those wrong reasons. I forget that Bill
So
talks.
that's what you call doing the right thing for the wrong reasons, huh? At the same time, they don't have bad
Sunbringer.
intentions. What harm could those Bangbu possibly
Okay, I ain't gonna lie.
mean?
This Sunbringer
They're
does
only a
look
little
good.
uneasy about
It
recent
looks good.
changes
It
on
looks
the
insane.
island.
Like, this is
It's
what I expect
fine, it's
Sunbringer to look
fine.
like.
Indulging their wild ideas once in a while can count as a little break from work, I'd say.
Not everyone can handle their antics as
She's
effortlessly
definitely gonna
as
be the
you
one
do,
that you
Lady
fight with.
Linfern.
She just looks like a fighter. Like, she looks like a fighter. There's no way. There's no way, right?
Lady Linfern? That sounds familiar. Wait, this is...
It's Lady Sunbringer. I do wonder how they're gonna do the Sunbringers. I'm taking a screenshot of this, by the way.
Allow
Like, I
me to
wonder if
make
they
a
just wanna
formal
do
introduction. Belle, this
Each
Oh
one of
my,
them, or they
no
gonna
need
do
for
like
the
how
lady
Bion
business.
does it.
How many
like
times have I
where
said it? We're
they
far
pop
past the
in
point
and
of
out or whatever.
formalities, aren't we?
Like how
Then
Faking
again,
does it.
no matter how many times I say it, in all of Rose Califer, aside from Eldrada and Little Dristina, Claret's about the only one who doesn't treat me like their boss.
After all, not just anyone can be like Miss Claret.
Or they're just
and
gonna have
end
all
up
three of them
becoming
have
Lady
different outfits. I'm
Linfern's
like
creditor.
different characters, and they gonna have their
All
own
right,
team.
all right. Allow me to introduce myself. Hello, Belle. I am Linfern, Director of Airspace Patrol. I've already heard a bit about you from Dracy in secret. I didn't expect you to uncover an important clue about the Bangbu corruption incidents right after arriving. That's quite impressive.
You're too kind.
You're too kind, Lady Linfern. I really didn't do all that much. Well, I'll be counting on you later, all right? Oh, also, no more lady this and lady that. Just call me Linfern. Okay, I'll try
I
to get
really
used
do
to
wonder
it.
why she split apart.
Huh? Wait, later? What are we doing later? What else? The troublesome parts of the tea party, of course. I'm terrible at occasions like this. All that stiff etiquette, the small talk, having to smile the whole time.
Yeah, I feel
Eldrade or
that.
Dracy should have attended, but Eldrade has been busy with who knows what lately, and Dracy's tied up with the CCD's singularity leakage, so I had no choice but to make an appearance. Dealing with all that formality, just thinking about it is exhausting. So, I spoke with Valina.
Well, actually, Lady Lindvern was the one who insisted on asking you to come.
You know, we're that
So
know.
you haven't told her yet, Valina?
What do you
Oh
mean?
well, no matter. You look like the type who's
Why
good
does
at
she look like
socializing.
a dragon, by the
I'll
way?
leave it to you. All right.
Her design really reminds me of Shinku from NTE. They both definitely have a dragon inspired outfit. Well, that's because one is dragon. This one I don't know.
I don't really have much room to refuse, do I? The third Sunbringer, Lindvern of Airspace Patrol.
But outfits like this looks
Didn't
insane.
expect
I
her to be
can't
like
wait.
this at all.
I can't wait for her to come out in
And
a
what you
year.
mentioned earlier,
I'm giving it about a
singularity
year.
leakage at the CCD. Speaking of which, Lady Lindvern, has the singularity leakage at the CCD still not been cleared up? Yeah, it seemed to have returned to normal at the time, but the surrounding area hasn't fully left its activated state. In other words, it's only dormant for now and
we
could
get a
flare
new
up
Hollow?
again nearby at any moment.
I
I've
actually
already
don't know if
sent
we get a
people to
new
help
Hollow this
handle it,
match.
but Tracy will probably be busy for a while yet. Once she's done, I'll ask her what happened. And maybe pinch those little cheeks of hers too.
Yeah.
Oh, right.
My bad.
Speaking of talking to people, don't forget to say hello to Claret later.
Who? Oh, isn't that that's the red and brown one, right?
Claret?
I think.
That girl over there. See her? The blonde one with the expression that says,
Right.
"You owe me 200 million dennies, so pay up before you even talk." She's the director of Flint Workshop and the current heir to the Flint family. All
So
the
she's
porcelain
rich.
used during your treatment was produced at the workshop in Virium. I only returned from there with her yesterday. In a sense, she's your benefactor.
So the moment has finally come. Good luck, Belle. I believe you can survive this trial.
Wait, why do I feel like it's getting more dangerous by the second? Nothing terrifying's about to happen, right? No, Claret isn't that frightening. She's just a little earnest, that's all. If you're really worried, I'll teach you a little trick. Compliment her. Anything will do. Flattery does wonders.
In a formal occasion.
Oh, I think it was me the whole time. Won't be today. Won't be to take a photo of Momentum Booster. Oh, I'm trying to figure out how to take a photo in general. Oh wait. Wasn't it that? You gotta be this, right? And that's the camera. Oh. We got it. Okay. Oh, we're still Bill. Hold on. We're gonna get in as deep as we can. Can I just make the camera fly? Like, why can't I just make the fly? Oh my gosh. God dang, bro. Anyway, I want a picture of Sunbringer. Sheesh. Anyway, there we go. I want a picture of her thinking, so that way I can use it for a thumbnail. This is legit the only reason. Anyway, I don't think I need a. That outfit is actually insane. Like this is good design. It really does look like what you call them from NTE, but Good design. To me personally, I don't care if gacha games like copy each other. I'm gonna be completely honest, because it's like at the end of the day, every game copies like another game. And I know I feel like I'm kind of feel like it for a fact that they probably copied her like copied a little bit of it from like for the dragon, you know, dragon on dragon crime. Anyway, Clara comes out next, so I know we getting good pictures of her. That doesn't matter. I don't need to worry about this one. Oh, she is like me.
So, who are you? Another outsider? You've been staring at me for quite a while. Got something to say? Or is this some kind of new Eridu etiquette?
Sorry, Miss Claret. I was just thinking how I should properly express my gratitude to you.
Gratitude? Are you sure you've got the right person? Did I help you with something? Oh, wait, I get it. So you're the one Dracaena and the others are trying to save.
Yes, that's me. Thank you very much for your help during my treatment. Oh, I forgot to introduce myself. I'm Val. Nice to meet you, Miss Claret.
Help? Funny, I don't remember doing anything like that. All I remember is someone sweet-talking me into investing in some ridiculous long-term treatment project, then burning through at least 3 days' worth of my workshop's porcelain output in a single day.
We burnt through 3 days?
As for how that turned
What?
out, that has nothing to do with you or that byproduct inside you. I'll go have a nice little chat with that innocent-faced little liar myself.
Wow, she really doesn't pull any punches. Maybe I should try complimenting her just like Linvern suggested. Might lighten the air a little.
Is there anything else?
I'm truly sorry. I never imagined my treatment would require so much porcelain. I know this is an incredibly rare and valuable material that only Flint Workshop can produce. I'll repay your kindness somehow, and I'll never forget what you've done for me.
Good. At least you understand. Hey, wait, don't just bow all of a sudden. You don't need to be that formal just to thank me. Everyone's watching. Honestly, you... fine, I'll let it slide since you're at least being reasonable about it. Drop by my workshop sometime. I'll personally take a look at that etheric other situation of yours. I ought to know what my family's porcelain ended up being used for, shouldn't I?
Please don't worry, Miss Claret. I'll try my best to make up for your losses and prove your investment was worth it.
All right. Save the pleasantries. Dracaena and Linvern say the exact same thing every time they're trying to squeeze more porcelain out of me. I've heard it all before.
Miss Claret, you're so kind.
Don't suddenly say things like that. People
So
are
she
going to
likes
get the wrong
compliments.
Anyway,
He gets giddy and nervous.
I won't
over
hold the
compliments.
porcelain thing against you
Understood.
today. I mean, none of this was your fault to begin with.
Aware.
In a few days, I'm gonna track down Dracaena and settle this properly. This time, I won't let her bat her eyelashes and worm her way out of it.
Somehow, my impression of Lady Dracaena just changed a little. Valina, Sigrid, what's wrong? What happened?
No need to be so tense, Belle. It's just a small matter. Not all the guests scheduled to arrive on the island today have shown up yet. One of the airships ran into some trouble while passing through the storm belt. That held things up a bit. They're just now pulling into port. The tea party's already halfway through, and neither Lady Linvern nor I, since we're the ones hosting, can just slip away in the middle of it. So,
I will be the one in charge of welcoming this batch of guests. And, Miss Belle, I would like you to come along with me.
Yes, anything for you. Anything for you, ma'am.
Huh?
Will you let me
gotta
get you
tag
early?
along too?
Real question. here.
Well, here is my request. Most of the guests aboard this airship are scholars specializing in hollow technology. Compared to the warriors of Airspace Patrol, I think they would find much more to talk about with Miss Belle.
I see. Got it. Leave it to me.
Your understanding is appreciated. Now then, no time to waste. Let us move out.
Move out with haste.
Today's tea party was a close call, but we came through safely. I hope this marks a good beginning.
It
You were pretty
probably
composed
will.
throughout too, Secret.
You are too kind.
What the hell was that? I feel like I've seen that picture somewhere before, but I don't remember where. It wasn't there, but I swear I've seen that somewhere. Maybe I'm tripping. Maybe I'm just tripping. What? We're going down? I can't move. What the heck? Is those the arrivals we're looking for? I'm guessing those are the arrivals, right? Next time I wanted to, oh no. God dang it. Oh my gosh. Oh my god. I didn't want to do this. Please let me free. Wait, what? You can't click on the map? Wow. This is insane. I've been kidnapped. I've been hijacked. What is this tomfoolery? Well, at least we down here.
Attention passengers bound for Emerald Central Park and the Central Hub.
I'm bound for that.
Stop is Emerald Central Park.
What?
Any passengers getting off at this stop, please ring the bell. Thank you for your cooperation.
Oh, I thought we had to ring. I thought we actually had to ring a bell for a second. I was kind of scared. I was like, I don't know what bell to ring. That is so far, by the way. I really hate that I get like 10 frames a second in like any city. I don't understand it. Maybe I need more RAM. Maybe that's what it is. Or to be honest, I need to clear the dust off all like the stuff I have. That's the real thing, to be honest. What is this? What? Why are we going upward? Okay. We're just gonna blitz. We're gonna blitz them. Wait, speaking of blitzing, hold on real quick. How much do we have? We have 610 of those. Okay. Oh wait, hold on. Isn't there a new bamboo too? There is.
What?
I low-key forgot about this. Not gonna lie. All right, let's see. How many pulls we got to the bamboo show up? Yep. All right, all A ranks. That's one pull. Again. Yep. Oh, two. A little summoning session, you know. It's gonna be right here. Oh, two again. Okay. It got to be right here, right? This is the most I ever win in the bamboo territory. It's right here. Watch. Sweet. Oh no. I still don't know if it do the music when you get a bamboo, by the way. Is that it right there? Yeah. Oh, you do. And spark the nights. Get this up out of here. There go the bamboo. There go her bamboo. I love how it's called Ariel, Remielle, and Ariel. I wonder what it does. Is it worth upgrading? My main thing is just collecting every bamboo. Can't control. I was fickle. Something else. But they know that they stuffed me on my banner, but it's okay. Goddamn, more than 9. Anyway. Wonder what that thing does over there. Alright. We now got the
guests
bamboo.
should be leaving the station soon. Let us wait here for a moment.
We were going all the way over here. I didn't even realize that.
The last time I was here was just after we first arrived on the island. We left familiar 6th Street with Norma and set foot in Rose Califer for the first time.
6th Street.
Ouch.
I believe I have heard of it. Is that where you reside in New Eridu, Miss Bell?
Yes.
Yeah. Wise and I run a video store there called Random Play. We also live there.
Which I don't know how they store stays afloat. I'm gonna be honest.
Come
They're
to
barely
think of
there.
it, the temporary stall in front of Amber Hall is... Ah, I see. That explains it.
If you're interested, Sigrid, wanna get a membership card for our shop? It's really handy for
technically they do have been
and
good
it works
at
the stall too.
watch over it, so probably never mind.
I shall give your suggestion due consideration, Miss Bell. Ah, the guests have arrived. Miss Bell, let us greet them.
Okay.
Honored guests, you have come a long way. I am Sigrid de la Zzzero, Deputy Director of the Rose Califer Airspace Patrol Department.
It sounds so proper.
On behalf of Rose Califer, I extend my sincerest welcome to you all. This is Miss Bell, a holo navigation specialist referred to us by New Eridu City Administration. She has previously worked with the External Strategy Department and the Central Computing Department.
You're too kind. I only arrived a few days before everyone else, but I hope I can offer a few useful pointers for your time in Rose Califer.
Greetings. I am Salvi, the interim leader of this expedition and a member of the White Star Institute. My research mainly focuses on ethereal ecology. Please allow me to introduce the other guest traveling with me. This is Professor Oakley from Metis Academy.
Are they all old?
And this is Miss Lawton, a peer of mine at the White Star Institute. Both are scholars who have spent years studying the fundamental properties of hollows. And this is Miss Truvia, daughter of Mr. Mossient, the
So
head
they're
of High
important people
Ambitions
because their
Corps.
names are colored.
Like you, she is also a specialist in hollow navigation.
Huh?
What the hell is trivia?
No.
Wait, is that small little green one?
Can't be. She really is.
What did I tell ya? We were always gonna win this one. Icarus 2 points, Phaethon 0.
Oh, from our
That's only
past?
twice. Nothing to brag about. Not satisfied? Fine then. Let's run it back tomorrow.
So she used to be at
We've
Helios?
got all the time in the world.
Or Helios?
I could go head to head with you for a lifetime. Looks like someone's gonna be losing for the rest of their life, huh?
Truvia, what did you just say?
I'm saying, what's that got to do with me?
Truvia, why? You could have easily.
The Truvia I know would never say something so cruel. Cruel?
They had a falling out.
How do you have the nerve to call me cruel? You two, you're the ones who are...
We didn't do anything, bro. It's not our fault that they just experimented on.
Forget it. Let's just say goodbye here, Phaethon. I know I said goodbye, but I still hope that for the rest of this life, we never have to see each other again.
Well, it looks like we all are.
That really is Truvia. Why? Why is she here in Rose Califer?
And they gave her such a, bland outfit, huh?
Did she already know Wise and I are here? No, she probably doesn't.
I don't think she cared about what happened
Introduced
there
her as
anymore.
the daughter of the High Ambitions Corp. Should I pretend I don't know her? Or... No, she seems to have noticed me too. Should I go say hi?
A little head glance.
Nah, forget it. When it comes down to it...
Bell, Miss Bell.
Yes.
Miss Bell, Mr. Salvi just mentioned that since both you and Miss Truvia here are experts in hollow navigation, you should have quite a few topics in common.
Well, I'm not really an expert or anything.
Helios was just like
when it comes to
turning out these
specialized
proxies,
knowledge and
huh?
technical skills, you'd really want to consult Miss Truvia for that.
You give me too much credit. Our group primarily researches civilian equipment and technology. I wouldn't call myself a specialist.
Why are two talented young folks like you being so modest? All right. Doesn't Miss Bell also have an older brother?
That's right.
Then it seems I recognize you correctly. To be honest, you and your siblings' names have come up several times in our Institute's recent research logs. Naturally, I became curious and looked into it a bit. That's when I discovered Miss Bell and Miss Truvia. Not only do your research interests overlap, but you also share another connection.
Oh no.
You both studied at Helios Academy, and around the same time, no less.
That's correct, Professor
Again,
Salvi.
I don't think she actually cares.
Belle and I
anymore.
were both students at Helios Academy once. It's just, after the fall of the old capital, we never saw each other again.
Oh my, so it
Why she
truly
betraying
is as
it
I
like that?
suspected. Once we reach the tea party, I'm sure you two former classmates will have plenty to catch up on. Unlike an old man such as myself, at my age, there are hardly any classmates left to reunite with.
I suppose you're right.
Why did the game just cut him off like
Professor
that?
Salvi really knows how to put people on the spot. What do I do? Am I really going to spend the next few hours feeling this awkward? Somebody help!
Bro, Meta,
I would
no.
love the chance to speak with Miss Bell a little longer, but the journey was rather rough, and I'm afraid I'm feeling a bit airsick. If I were to attend the tea party in this state, it would hardly be proper.
Sorry, Miss Truvia. That was our oversight. We did not account for
Oh
a situation
gosh.
like this. Today's tea party is just a casual welcome we have put together for you all.
Eden.
You do not need to worry about a thing. We will be hosting a proper
Oh my gosh,
formal
Eden
reception for
Remielle looks
everyone
like
down
an
the
angel.
line.
I'm just realizing that.
If you are feeling a bit under the weather, how about having Miss Bell accompany you for a stroll in the nearby park so you can rest?
Huh?
Miss Truvia politely declined the tea party. She probably wants to catch up with her old classmate who she has not seen in ages.
Ooh, probably
Miss
the
Bell,
opposite.
too. She seems to have a lot to say to Miss Truvia.
Uh-oh.
Yes, that must be it.
She's reading it
And allow
wrong.
me to lend you all a helping hand.
God dang, she letting something go right.
Since Deputy Director Sigrid has suggested it, Miss Bell, if you have no objections, I would be happy to accept.
Why would I object? I'd be happy to.
It was such
Rest
an awkward
assured,
person,
Miss
bro.
Bell.
It is insane.
Leave everything here to me. Please, take all the time you need to enjoy your walk with Miss Truvia.
We get
I
a
shall
couple
explain
minutes
the
off.
situation to Lady Valina.
Right. We should get going too, Miss Truvia.
We don't need to be so formal with each other, do we?
I wonder if she remembers
Right.
her, you know?
Of course.
You know, I think like it happened so long ago, she probably just doesn't care. Like, I'm gonna be honest. I think she just doesn't care. And Bill is like throwing it out of
This
proportion.
really is beautiful. Give me a proper tour later, okay?
Honestly, I haven't really been here much myself.
Cause like realistically,
And you're a rather
at the end of the day,
underqualified
they all were kids. So it's like, you know. Now they're all grown. I don't think it's like that deep, you know. Well, we also don't know what the hell like
That
he was
silver
talking
tree.
about. Silver
It's not
tree.
made of porcelain, is
Yeah.
it?
I've never noticed this in the game. What the heck?
The nameplate really does say porcelain. I heard Rose Califer was the homeland of porcelain, but I never imagined they'd use it for public decoration.
They just rich like that, you know. It's more than just decoration.
I see. Belle, you keep saying you aren't that familiar with this place, but you always seem to have an answer for all my questions.
We've been here for about a month.
I've heard the porcelain veins in Buastrum are also essential to the computation of Rosetta data. How much do you know about the connection between the two? Really? Or could it be that this touches on Rose Califer's secrets you can't exactly share with someone from Tops like me?
Oh, she from Tops? Oh, she might be evil. That was play. Bro. The organization of Tops is evil, but I don't think, like, it's weird. Because, like, we know people from Tops that isn't evil, so it's like a depending on who it is
Next
type thing, right?
Huh?
But plus the trailer we saw, I mean, let's be honest, we saw them youngins. The leader, the one that actually owns Tops, is evil as hell. Like that man on some generational villain type art.
I'm sorry, Truvia.
It's all right, Belle. Come on, let's see what's up ahead. There's so many people over there.
Yeah, there's a fountain over there. It's where Bangbu hold events sometimes.
It's so cool here, and the breeze is nice.
Is it weird that I've never seen these? Like, I'm just now realizing that's a fish. I just never really looked. How are you feeling now? Have you recovered?
Thank you. I'm feeling much better now. This flight was way longer than expected, and I ran out of motion sickness medicine halfway through.
Dang, she got sick that while doing it. That's kind of crazy if that is. Like,
it's much better than it was back then. Otherwise, Father never would have allowed me to come to Rose Califer.
oh, she's speaking about the past. See, Bill, you can lighten up a little bit. I don't think she's gonna just like pull out a. I don't think she's gonna shoot us. I'll be honest. A lie.
Thank you for your concern. My father may be getting on in years, but he's in good health. He still handles many matters personally.
W mains.
That wasn't really what I meant. Marciant has always had high expectations for Truvia and the others, but he's also strict. Especially after that incident. If I remember correctly, that was around the time Truvia started to...
Started to what?
I wonder whether things between her and her father have improved since then.
What, hate her dad? That's what I can think of.
What's got you thinking so hard?
It just cliffhanged us. Like, bro, how we get cliffhanged in the thoughts?
All right, then. Let's keep going.
Oh, really? Oh, yes, anything. Let's get the hell up out of here.
There seems to be a large structure up ahead.
What do you mean? What the hell is he talking about?
A chessboard?
Oh, that? Yeah, I have no idea why this is here. It makes no sense to me. You know, like, who's playing this?
Wow, it really is a chessboard. I feel like it's been ages since I last played a game of chess.
Same here. Oh, she said the same thing we said. Hey.
Same here.
I still remember. Back then, we were both really into chess. Whenever exams weren't looming over us, we'd always be going head to head on the board.
Because we're that good? Don't apologize,
Pretty
Bill.
clueless. Always ticking you off without even realizing it. Picking fights over the dumbest little things.
It's fine, Belle. That was a long time ago. Oh, right. How have you been all these years? And your brother, Wise, is he doing all right?
Can we get a Wise reaction here too? Like, I'm just saying, you know?
We're both doing great. My brother, he hasn't really changed at all. Still fussing over every little thing like a total worrywart. A few years back, we opened a video store called Random Play on 6th Street in Janus Quarter. Business has been... decent, I guess. If my brother didn't keep ordering all those weird documentaries on a whim, business wouldn't be so bad. If you ever have some free time, Truvia, you should totally swing by. I'll have a word with Wise. We'll hook you up with a top-tier membership card, the permanent free kind.
They just
you can
give
rent
this
whatever
out.
videotape you want.
Well then, let me thank you two managers in advance.
They just give these member cards out like it's nothing. No wonder. You know,
What about you, Truvia? All these years. Have you been doing well?
I guess I'm doing all right. Over the years, with my father's assistance, I've continued my research on holo communication and navigation. Back in the day, as one of the primary investors behind Helios Academy, High Ambitions actually retained a small portion of the related research materials.
AKA he wanted his money back.
My father plans to adapt the technology for commercial civilian use. Fortunately, that's something I can help with.
Doesn't that mean so High Ambitions also
What Truvia means is High Ambitions Corp. They've been conducting research related to the HDD this whole time?
Well, I'd be surprised.
Does she go in and out of hollows as much as I do? If so, what's the condition of her ocular implants?
Probably not
Oh,
as severe.
shit. High Ambitions Corp. Do they even know that Helios never actually resolved the hidden dangers behind this power back then? No, I need to make things clear with Truvia, even if it means... Truvia,
I mean, they probably could, like,
you...
help her, though, right?
Truvia, are you
Like,
still
they
using
got
the
a lot
ocular
of money.
implants Helios Academy put in us?
As fellow holo navigation specialists, I think we both already know the answer to that question.
Yes.
Don't we? Of course, I'm not trying to point fingers, and I have no intention of judging the choices you've made. But for me, I don't want this power to go to waste.
You mean,
I
wait,
don't
well,
want
we
the
haven't even
memories
wasted
tied
ours.
to it to be forgotten along with it.
But bro, we still use ours to this day. Like, we literally just used it, unlocked the hidden ability, and now we all here balling. We killing anything we want.
Truvia, you've got it wrong. That's not what I meant.
So point.
That incident back then, Helios Academy never fully resolved it. And not long ago, my ocular
Enough. Let's not talk about this anymore. I want to hold on to those memories, but that doesn't mean I want you tracking me back to that day.
What day?
I don't want today, this day of our reunion, to become the continuation of that day.
Sorry.
It's okay. That's all in the past now.
I'm like pretty sure like
And
her
childhood,
dad can figure out how to
It's
save
nothing
her
more
from
than
that,
the
right?
briefest chapter in our long, drawn-out lives. Compared to the present and the future, it's insignificant, and not really worth you and me bringing up over and over again.
Oh, y'all gotta air y'all grievances. What do you mean? It's gonna keep festering, eh?
Belle,
Yes.
Truvia.
He's here.
I knew you two would be here.
The goat. Why? What are you doing here? Wait, what? He said it like it was so normal. Why can't Bill act like this, huh?
Wise, what are you doing here?
We were heading back after shopping when we passed by Cup a Moment just as the tea party was wrapping up. Sigrid mentioned you'd come out here with an old classmate, so I figured I'd swing by and check in. I never would have guessed it'd be Truvia.
That was cold, Wise. When your sister saw me, she was a lot more excited. I'd love to stick around and chat longer, but I'd rather not put myself through trying to keep up with you two chatterboxes at the same time. Now that the tea party's over, I should head back to the place the ESD arranged for us before my companions start worrying. Wise, Belle, I'm really glad we got to see each other again here in Rose Califer. Maybe next time, if we get the chance, we can sit down and catch up properly. No need to walk me back. I've checked the map, so I should be able to find my way. Besides, I'd like some time to myself.
She's rattled.
I'll see you around.
Low-key, I think she probably went through the same thing like Bill went through. But like obviously her dad rich, so he got the best people to
something
figure out how to
happen?
fix her.
When I got
Her
here,
eyes
things
look
felt
like insane.
a little off.
You give Wise a quick rundown of everything that happened since this morning.
I didn't expect things to turn out like this.
You think I did too, bro? Like,
Sorry, Wise. I got ahead of myself. I
Wise,
should have
Wise
thought
a
it
true
through
G, bro.
before
He
bringing
straight
up
said
the
it, you
ocular
know?
implants
Bill
with
over
her.
here trying to beat around the bush.
It's okay. You meant well. Don't overthink it. The power inside us.
Oh.
We don't know how much Truvia understands it.
It's
But
world
if anything goes wrong, we're going to have a serious problem. But there's no way to talk about this without bringing up Sir Pico.
Sir Pico.
We need to find the right way to tell her.
Phone chimes with a notification.
Oh, it's a message from Norma.
Norma?
Toby's made some progress. She said all of Toby's memory data has been fully restored, and there's something important she wants to show us. She's telling us to get to the academy ASAP.
We gotta run.
All right, let's head over there now.
Yes, let's go. I expected Toby to wake up in like 2 more hours, to be honest.
Something important. Might be a clue to the real culprit.
Or maybe
Come on, let's hurry and
a
find
hit in
Norma.
our past. What if like the orange haired dude from our dreams, like that was at Helios with us. What if he is the one, you know? I really want that man to be a character. I'm gonna be honest. Like orange hair main protagonist is like my kryptonite gang. I ain't gonna lie. Open up. Open the goddamn doors. What the heck? I didn't even know you could look under there, I'll be honest. They're wearing shorts. She's wearing biker shorts. Run, Forrest. Run. Why does she run like this? She runs so weird, in my opinion. Like I've never seen it. Actually, never mind. Never mind. I take back what I said. I have. Totally. Oh my gosh, she's actually leaning on it. I'm surprised. I thought they just have her floating. I'm gonna be so for real. Look at them selling them DVDs. We should up the price on the DVDs, to be honest. Maybe then we'll make a profit. Be completely honest. I wonder what frame rate this is. It's got to be like 10 to 15 frames.
Belle, Wise! What took you two so long?
It's a small one. We had other things to do.
Norma, did you find anything in Toby's memories? Any clues about the culprit? What exactly did they do to those Bangbu?
Whoa, slow down! Your expectations are way too high. Oh, now you're making me nervous. Anyway, just like I said in the message I sent you, Toby's memory restoration work is done. Some of the data's been totally wrecked by corruption, but no biggie. I still managed to dig up someone who looks like a prime suspect. I've already seen it plenty of times. Here, take a look for yourselves.
So you actually woke up, huh? Sorry. If you'd just been a little more cooperative, it wouldn't have had to come to this. Poor thing. In a moment, you're gonna get in that machine, nice and quiet.
Please tell me that's the one with the orange hair, right?
Don't be scared. Soon, you won't remember a thing. But you've been entrusted with a very important mission. Don't forget that.
This guy. Who is he? Based on what he said, he's gotta be the culprit.
Exactly. That's what I think too. Unfortunately, though, Toby had already completely lost the ability to move by that point. He never got a look at the culprit's face.
Dang it.
Even though we've confirmed there is a culprit, we don't have a lot of clues beyond that. Wait, the culprit mentioned something about getting Toby into some kind of machine. If we can find that machine, we might be able to track him down.
Wise, that's it. If we can find that machine, we can follow the trail straight to the culprit.
Why would he keep it like here though?
Where do we even start looking? Huh? Norma, over here. On the wall behind him, looks like there's something there. Can you zoom in on it?
You got it.
So what, that Bangbu?
Huh. It looks like graffiti, but not the random kind. It seems more like some kind of symbol.
Wait, isn't that the symbol of the Enna gang?
The Enna gang?
I didn't expect this to be Enna gang turf. Wise, Belle, do you know anything about them?
Yes, we learned that they are Bangbu that try to do bad but do good at the end.
I ran into them at the
somehow.
welcome tea party today. Thankfully, it was just a few harmless pranks. Nothing serious.
Oh, again? Those little guys sure have energy to burn. But how did they end up getting involved with the culprit?
Maybe the culprit just happened to be on their turf.
It's also possible that the culprit just happened to be on Enna Gang
Yeah,
turf.
I don't think that's the case at all.
I've heard the Enna Gang is an organization that really cares about Bangbu rights. They shouldn't be colluding with humans who intend to harm Bangbu.
Looks like the only way to find out is to check out the Enagang's turf ourselves. Norma, do you know where we should start looking?
I don't know the exact location. I just heard they sometimes meet up near the Clink Market on Gear Street to swap bottle caps they've scavenged.
Clink
Blankers?
Market? Bottle caps?
Mm-hmm. The Bangbu have their own little market, right on Gear Street. Oh, right, they've been doing road work around there for a while. Probably haven't been there yet, huh? Gear Street is where the Bangbu hang out. It's packed with facilities catering specifically to them, and Bangbu loves settling down there. Some people even call it Bangbu Street. Same place, different names. As for bottle caps, I don't know if you've noticed, but the Bangbu and Rose Califer are absolutely obsessed with collecting all kinds of bottle caps. They've basically become hard currency at this point. More useful than Denny's, even.
So basically, if we want to go collect intelligence from the Bangbu, we'll need to have some bottle caps ready. Huh. Oh, I just got an idea.
I'm here, Wise! Belle, check it out! Are these bottle caps enough?
Cecilia? Are you secretly a Bangbu or something? Where'd you get all these bottle caps?
What are you even talking about? I brought these myself. Before coming to Rose Califer, I was worried there wouldn't be anything good to eat, so I stuffed a ton of snacks and drinks into my luggage. And then, things have been crazy lately with one emergency after another. I forgot to take out the trash in my room, and then blah, blah, blah. Anyway, the bottle caps you wanted, I found them for ya.
Never thought the day would come when I'd be grateful that Cecilia never bothered to take out the trash.
But what do you guys need so many bottle caps for? Feeding your Bangbu? Oh, I see. Then what are we waiting for? Let's get moving. I'll sit this one out. With someone from the ESD tagging along, I doubt you'd get anyone to talk. Here, I've marked Gear Street on the map for you. The road there should have been fixed up yesterday, so you can head straight over.
Wow.
Hey, don't go telling anyone I'm the one who tipped you off.
All right, let's go. We'll catch you later, Norma. Clink Market seems to be located on Gear Street.
Let's go to the Clinker Market.
I have planned a route for you, Master.
Oh. Thank you, Fairy. May have been brief, but we finally get to hear her voice again. Fairy's been busy for so long. I think like Fairy's gonna get a baddie. That'd be fire. I ain't gonna lie. Like she just gets like a human baddie who goes like fight as Fairy. I don't know like how LD that would be though. Probably be. Well, they would have to limit. They would have to put like limitations on when she moves, right? Because like she'd be like the best character in the game type thing, right? Story wise and everything. And she could just hack anything. Why would I eat the crust first?
Master, we have arrived at the target location, Gear Street.
So this is Gear Street. There really are Bangbu everywhere, just like Norma said. Our target
really
destination is Clink Market.
Clinker Market.
Is there anything around here that looks like a market?
Well, based on my extensive experience solving cases as a public security officer, Over there! That red mailbox. That one. The little door next to it looks extremely suspicious.
Okay.
It might look completely ordinary, but did you notice? That bang-boo by the door! He's obviously standing guard, and he keeps looking around. There has to be something important hidden behind it. That does seem suspicious. Let's go check it out.
You got their own houses? Huh. Some people they just lived in charging stations. I'll be honest.
I want to visit Clink Market and pick up something for my bang-boo back home. Yeah, this store is way too small. But at least I found the right place. Clink Market really is here. How am I supposed to get in?
EOS?
I've got it. EOS! Alright, that should do it. Let's go in and take a look.
I'm surprised you never thought about this, by the way. Do you need something?
Would you look at that? There really is a whole other world behind this door. Now, who around here might know about the Enna gang?
Pat Soya, what
That
the hell did he
bang-boo
sell him?
seems really well informed. I'll go ask them about it.
So we just have like a whole like that. Oh, we do. Oh, okay. Okay, it was really that easy. Understood. We got 25 coins from that. What the hell that's gonna do for me? Hello there.
No response. What's going on? Is something wrong with EOS's language module? Wait, unless...
No secret passcode. Badges they carry with and protect Lady Sunbringer. Okay, that's easy to remember. Hello there, sir. I wonder if you could just go talk to him and skip that whole scene, by the way. Uh-oh. You don't have one. Carry a bag. Protect Lady Sunbringer. Thanks a lot. I appreciate your help. I'm surprised, like, since they robot, they don't get like a scanner or something. Then go in. I'm not talking that much because I'm enjoying my food. I'm gonna be so honest. I'll be so for real.
Whoa! I never expected such a huge space beneath Buastrum. So this is the retroflux zone. From the structure and the name, this has to be Buastrum's water circulation system. According to the guard, if we keep going a little further, we should see an elevator that goes down to the Enna Gang's hideout. All right, let's go.
Master, I suggest taking the elevator ahead to reach your destination.
Thank you, Furry.
Who would have thought there were still Bangbu living beneath the city, along with a secret gang? Though, in such a cramped place, only Bangbu could move about freely.
How did the big ones
I
get
wonder
through this
what the
out?
Enna Gang's hideout is like. Hopefully we can find some clues that point to the culprit. Wait, why are they all looking at me?
What?
I'm still trying to figure out what they were mumbling about. Guess I'll have to wing it for now. The elevator's broken. Let's look around. Maybe there's another way to reach the Enna Gang's hideout.
Oh look, they got stairs.
Maybe I can hack into those robots.
I'll figure it out.
It worked. I had a feeling it would.
We're being sent.
Let's go down this side path and take a look. I don't see a switch for the drawbridge. Guess I'll just try ramming it.
Oh, another one. This is why you always check all the open spots. I would have been missing 30 chromes right there, man. Alright, let's go.
This robot's more agile than I thought. Look at all these narrow pipes. So this is how the bamboo from the Enna gang usually get around? Whoa! Am I supposed to go down like this?
Playing Mario. Calm down, Bill. We got this.
Fast.
What?
It should open if I can hit that switch.
Oh. Wait, what? Oh, you gotta pick up some speed. Okay. What? It's not working. I go this way. And there's nothing. If I go here. Don't need to go at a certain speed? I may need to go at a certain speed. Hold on. Oh, I had to do that? What? Bro. How about BSO?
I think I hear something nearby.
Yeah, I do too.
Whoa, this circuit box. If no one fixes it, it's gonna catch fire. No wonder the elevator broke down. Let's try fixing it. We might need to come back later, and I really don't want to crawl through the pipes again.
Same. Okay, we got this. You know it's too easy.
Okay, that should do it. Huh? The Enna gang's bamboo keep mentioning this revelation. It's been bothering me for a while. What in New Eridu is it?
I don't know.
Could it be a clue about the perpetrator? Or maybe... What is the connection between the revelation and the culprit? It's still bothering me.
Master, based on a rough calculation, the probability of this vehicle safely delivering EOS to the destination is 98.732%.
So we have a 2% illusion?
That's way too precise. And how does this even count as a vehicle? Oh, fine. It's not like there's another way. Let's try it. Griff. So he's the boss of the Enna gang. Maybe he knows something about the perpetrator. Come to think of it, this place really does look a lot like what we saw in Toby's memories.
Why don't he just say culprit? Like, why do they say perpetrator?
Also, something's really strange. Almost all the Bamboo here seem to be Data Boo. But why?
Harbor's data? Oh. It's 10 of these? Oh yeah. Yeah, we're exploring this later. That's like 300 I'm missing right now. He's the biggest.
So this is Prophet Boo, the oldest Bamboo of the Enna gang.
What? Why us? No.
I never should have fixed that elevator. How was I supposed to know it'd end up like this? This revelation thing, I don't even know what it is. What am I supposed to say?
Apologies, Master. No relevant data found regarding the Enna gang's revelation. Suggestion: respond vaguely and attempt to bluff your way through.
Yes, that's what we're going to do, Fairy.
Oh? Is that so?
That's a human.
Then come on in.
The Great One. Could that...
What? She out here doing the resistance, huh?
Remielle? Why are you here?
Oh yeah, she's up to no good. She is the partner in crime of a fugitive like me, after all.
Answer me, Remielle! Why are you here? And what are you doing with the Enna gang?
Oh my, that is a curious question. Barging into someone else's home uninvited, then starting with, "Why are you here?" How terribly rude. Oh, wait. I suppose I did something similar myself not long ago. Never mind. Not important. Yes? Haven't I mentioned before? This is the proxy from the External Strategy Department. A little too talkative, aren't we, Griff? Well then, it's just the two of us now, my charming little big boo. I must say, I didn't expect you to have such a practical, yet rather adorable, little skill. You haven't used this, little trick for anything mischievous, have you?
Oh, we have.
I feel like you're imagining something really weird. Wait, how did you manage to get me off track again? If I remember correctly, in our Q&A game, it's my turn to ask the questions.
Sure. What would you like to know this time?
Why are you on the Enna gang's turf? And why do all the Bangbu here seem to respect you so much?
My, you really should listen when people are talking, Miss Impatient. Didn't I already tell you? This is my home. What's strange about finding me in my own home?
So,
that's why nobody can find her.
You're the real leader of the Enna gang?
What are you talking about? The leader of the Enna gang is Griff, the one who brought you in just now. Me? I'm only a poor soul they took in recently, that's all.
That they say is the great one.
Don't the Enna gang's Bangbu hate humans? Why would they?
Because the Bangbu they call Prophet Boo saw me once, long ago.
Long ago?
It must have been over 100 years ago. I never imagined a Bangbu could live that long. In his eyes, I'm still the Void Hunter, and a friend of their mother, Lady Sunbringer, the person they hold most dear.
The Bangbu don't know that she tried to assassinate that girl?
But that makes even less sense. Weren't you wanted because you tried to assassinate Lady Sunbringer and failed? In which case, shouldn't the Enna gang's Bangbu hate you even more?
Oh, that part's simple. Because, as far as the Enna gang understands it, the three Sunbringers now governing Rose Califer,
Isn't the true Sunbringer?
they're all imposters.
Yeah, I can see them saying that.
What did you say? The three Lady Sunbringers we have now even if they're not exactly as they once were, they're still Sunbringers, aren't they?
Who knows? At the very least, the Anna Gang Bamboo don't see it that way.
Hey, that'd be a
They
fire
believe
twist though.
only
That
in
whole
the
time
revelation they saw.
they
To
not
them,
the true Sunbringer. The
it's
true Sunbringers
proof
like
that
trapped
the
somewhere.
true Lady Sunbringer is calling out for help.
That would be kind of fire. The whole time, the people we thought were Sunbringer really isn't Sunbringer. It's like imposters that locked up the real one. That would be a huge.
The revelation they saw. What exactly was it?
How should I know? I'm not a Bamboo. But I've heard this so-called revelation is a vision that occasionally appears to Databoo while they're processing Rosetta data. The true Lady Sunbringer, imprisoned in endless darkness.
Huh? Wait, hold on. The real Lady Sunbringer is imprisoned? By whom? No, that can't be right. There's no way anyone could pull off something like that.
You really think
Sorry,
that?
I've got no idea either. All right, Miss Curious. I've answered quite a few of your questions already. Is it my turn now?
What do you want to ask?
No need to be so nervous. Aren't we close enough to tell each other anything by now?
Yes, anything
My
you want.
question is the same as yours. Why are you here, my dear Proxy?
Oh my gosh. The eat you. I'm in
Remember
toys.
Toby? The Bamboo we rescued from Gertablulu? We managed to restore some of Toby's memories. He was kidnapped, and the place where it happened had Enna Gang graffiti.
I see. So you've come to the Anna Gang looking for answers. Singularity leakage. The culprit behind the Bamboo case. The Anna Gang. Gertablulu. If my guess is right.
What is it, Remielle?
No, it's nothing. Just a passing thought. Speaking of which, how about I do you a little favor, Miss Detective? I can step in as Lady Remielle of the Anna Gang, put in a good word for you, and have the Anna Gang Bamboo assist you in locating this, crime scene.
Really? That'd be a huge help, Remielle. Thanks. Wait. There's a catch, isn't there? No, knowing you, of course there is. All right, out with it. What are you plotting this time?
Wow, Miss Detective. Isn't that a little much? I told you my condition ages ago. Help me investigate Gertablulu. And if I'm not mistaken, Gertablulu and the culprit you're after may end up being connected.
Can you clarify that?
Not this again. Enough with the riddles already. Remielle, could you please clarify what you mean?
Very well. I'll try to restrain myself. Though, I am rather fond of riddles.
Oh, we can see.
A riddle keeps the uninvolved safely in their garden of ignorance, while guiding those who seek the truth one step at a time toward the heart of the mystery. In the end,
Oh man.
a riddle is simply what truth looks like when the people involved don't all have the same information. But enough philosophy. Let's ask Griff about the place you're searching for.
Bane completed.
Griff's good at rallying people. He'll definitely be able to help.
All right, Griff, get your bum butt over here.
I hope this works out.
We need ya, man. We need ya. Together with Remielle, you briefly explained what was happening, and basically he caught up. For familiar gathers nearby Bamboo before long.
Just as I'd expect from you, Griff. Quick and efficient.
Why about you, leader?
Don't worry, Griff. I'll go with her.
Huh? Remielle? You're coming too?
Wasn't that our agreement? I help you follow the culprit's trail, and you help me investigate Gerda Blulu. What? Have you forgotten already, my dear partner in crime?
Something's not right. Did you just talk me into this again?
This is one of those moments when overthinking won't do you any favors, Miss Detective. Besides, rather than concern yourself with such trivial details, my adorable little Bang Boo, before we officially set out, could you change back into your proxy form for me? Those short little arms and legs won't be much help after all.
Got it. I'll be right there.
It was taking forever to load. I'll say, what was it loading? That thing took forever, eh?
So,
oh, it
we've
loaded.
confirmed that
Okay,
the
I
place
see
where
why.
Toby was kidnapped is indeed at the very bottom of the retroflux zone.
Yes.
But I still can't shake the feeling that Remielle's keeping something from us.
He definitely is.
Like she said, in a Q&A game, the one answering can't lie. But that doesn't mean they have to tell the whole truth.
Yep.
For starters, we still don't know why she tried to assassinate Lady Sunbringer, or what her real objective is.
Yeah. Back in the retroflux zone, I actually thought about asking her why she tried to assassinate Lady Sunbringer. But somehow, I had a feeling she'd just dodge the question. As for what she's really after, well, at least the part she's willing to tell us is pretty clear. She wants to use mine and Pyros' ability to manipulate the singularity leakage to track down Gerta Blulu.
Toby's kidnapping, the recurring singularity leakages, Gerta Blulu? I have a feeling there's a connection between all of them that we're still missing.
Well, that they all the same person or something?
Yeah. Remielle said something similar too. Looks like the only way we're getting any real answers is by finding that crime scene at the bottom of the retroflux zone.
Billy and Cecilia should both be resting in their rooms. Do you want me to ask them to go with you?
No need. I can handle it myself. Too many people might tip them off, and it could make the Enna gang Bang Boo nervous too. Besides, with Pyrois and Remielle there, I think we'll be all right.
Okay. Stay alert. Fairy and I will support you remotely.
How about I'm posting a video right now.
Target located. Optimal route planned.
All right, let's move.
Okay. Get rid of that. Post. Okay. And we go here. All right. I just posted. What are we doing? It's in an elevator on Back 4th Street. Okay. I didn't even do my dailies today. I'm just now realizing that, which I really do need to do now because
Forget your troubles and let time.
Because I now have
Welcome to
zero stamina basically. You know, it's not full at all anymore.
Approaching the target location. Navigation complete.
Thank you, Curry.
Yep.
Pardon me. Is something troubling you? You have been circling this phone booth for quite some time now. Huh? But it is behind you.
Sigrid? Didn't expect to see you here. What's going on?
Greetings, Miss Bell. While on patrol, I came across this Bangbu citizen. He appeared to be in some distress, so I stopped to inquire about his situation. Waiting for someone? And who might that be?
This Bangbu. Is he the one Griff mentioned that's guarding the phone booth? Oh, he's way too nervous. Secret's already starting to get suspicious. I've got to think of something before he gives himself away.
I'm the one he's waiting for.
Sigrid, actually. The person he's waiting for is,
I see. Citizen, the one you await is Mr. Gaboo. Is that right?
Mr. Gaboo? Who the heck is that?
I do not know. But we must stay here. We must wait for Mr. Gaboo. Perhaps today. Perhaps tomorrow. But one day, we shall wait no longer. For Mr. Gaboo will finally arrive.
What does that even mean?
Huh?
Is she acting?
Oh, it's a line from the famous play, Awaiting Gaboo.
Oh,
did I get that right, Mr. Actor?
So when that tap out the legs, okay.
Are you not an actor from Spotlight Theater? But the line you just quoted was unmistakably from... Ah, wait. I understand now. In the script of Awaiting Gaboo, there is no phone booth, no Spotlight Theater, and no actor boo. He must have immersed himself in the role for so long that he is still mentally in character.
What is this?
Yes,
See, it's the blonde.
that must
it's
be
the
it.
blondes.
I ought not disturb his rehearsal any further. My apologies, Mr. Actor. I misunderstood the situation and rudely interrupted your rehearsal.
Rehearsal? All right.
Indeed. Only by holding fast to courage and conviction can we fulfill our duty to protect Rose Califer.
These two? How are they even having a conversation right now? They're not talking about the same thing at all. Whatever. At least Sigrid doesn't seem to suspect anything. If she finds out where Remielle is, explaining everything would be a nightmare. We've come this far already. I'll just play it by ear.
Well then, now that the misunderstanding has been cleared up, I shall not interrupt your rehearsal any further. Farewell, you two. I wish you a pleasant day.
Absolutely impossible.
No. Absolutely not. You've got the wrong idea. A very, very wrong idea.
We go to the retro flux zone. Oh man. Right now we're loading. We're gonna be loading for a little bit because obviously. So anyway, so far, story pretty chill. I don't know how long it's supposed to be, but I feel like we are getting into the middle point, to be honest. Which I'm guessing the story is about 4 hours long, maybe. Which is the perfect length for a story, to be honest. I mean, it don't need to be 18 hours long.
Well, it's about time you showed up.
What do you mean
Amber
about
Hall
time?
isn't that far. What kept you?
Ain't what that man dead or alive. Sheesh, I think that's Loki actually. Now I think about it.
You're acting more and more like a partner in crime now. Covering for your accomplice in front of an airspace patrol officer. Still, I have some understanding of what kind of person Secret is. Rigid, earnest, and her intuition is unnervingly sharp. She's certainly difficult to deal with.
Would she get things wrong? Secret intuition.
Fair enough.
Her intuition
That's
been
the
like
nature
spot
of
on
intuition.
so far.
Sometimes it's right, sometimes it isn't.
You've been 0 for 2.
All right, enough of that. We should head off to the crime scene on the lower level of the retroflux zone. The entrance is this way. Griff is already waiting for us.
I'm gonna check all this stuff out later. AKA whenever I need more like chemos. You're charming as well, Griff. Thank you very much.
All right, Griff. That's enough flattery. The sky will get dark soon, so we should get moving.
Okay. Thank you. He's actually helping us out. Kind of surprised. Bum 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 bum. Oh, together with Remielle, you take the elevator to the bottom floor of the reflux zone.
Here we are. The bottom floor of the retroflux zone. Just like the energy hub I visited before. The lingering ether here isn't normal ether. The concentration and activity levels are way off. In other words, there's probably another singularity leakage deeper inside. Come to think of it, Griff mentioned something like that too. Hey, that tickles. Remielle, what are you doing?
Why? To bring a certain someone back from her own little world, of course. Now then,
So she
Miss
tickled us?
Detective,
Bro, she just wanted
what
to touch
new
us. That's
clue
what it
have you
was.
uncovered?
Remielle is Remielle. That's all I can say. We keep going?
Oh my. Are you upset? Then how about this? I'll give you a feather as well, and you can try to get me to sneeze too. Then we'll be even Steven. Deal?
I love how she said try to, by the way. No, we're taking the feather. Look for Remielle and wiggly on the tip of her nose several times while she doesn't sneeze or something. She's immune to her own feather. How could this winged Dyron sneeze from her own feathers? Dang it.
There. Now we're even. So, tell me,
tricked us.
what did you find?
The lingering ether in this area, its concentration and activity aren't normal. And it's a lot like the energy hub I've been to. In other words, if we keep going deeper, the odds of running into a singularity leakage are very high. So, as we keep moving deeper, we'll need to avoid singularity leakages as much as possible. Remielle, I need you to follow my directions, okay? I'm pretty dang confident in my proxy skills, so we should be just fine. Remielle? Are you listening? Remielle?
I'm listening. Please, go on.
I already finished, Miss Absent-Minded Void Hunter.
My apologies. My mind wandered for a moment. It won't happen again. But I did hear everything you said. Really. Relax. I'll follow your lead. After all, you're Faithin, the legendary proxy.
Yeah, sort of.
I'll leave the route planning to you.
Yay.
Oh, great Faithin.
Wait, she works with
Mind using a different title? Oh, great wanted Void Hunter.
Well, it kind of makes sense that she works
I
with.
swear, you're always
Faithin.
way more demanding of me than anyone else.
You know it. No, we don't need to learn how to. I know how to do it.
Something's off with these mechs. These abandoned mechs. They've probably been affected by a singularity leakage.
Let's give them a moment to cool down. The wind rises. Time to end this.
That all filled this. I luckily have no idea how to use the property.
Insolent guests shall be disciplined.
Watch me closely. Done. Let's
Look at
keep
her
moving.
flying. Oh my gosh, she looks beautiful with flying.
The ether activity nearby is acting up. Could it be a singularity leakage?
Oof. Yeah, I'll be back here to get everything else. Also, if you tap it, she flies like this. But then if you hold it, she like.
We need more enemies around here than I expected. Remielle, how's it going on your end?
Oh, they all died.
These enemies are far too strong. I couldn't possibly defeat them.
She's lying.
Abandoned mech beats first generation Void Hunter. Yeah, that'd make a pretty wild headline.
It is funny that like she tried to act so weak. Like, bro, we know, you're literally the Void Hunter. Hold on. That one was a little iffy.
Remy, wait, don't!
Wait, what the heck? They're coming up out the woodworks. Listen to that. All right, let's go.
Great. We still ended up in the singularity leakage.
Since we're here, let's finish this quickly.
All right, let's go, Pyrois.
Got him.
Here's the time you still have with no regrets.
Wield the blade
And then
with
Pyroris. Let's see what we doing. Do you just like instantly stay in that state as long as you click it? No way, right?
What am I gonna do? Don't disappoint me. The wind scatters past.
And it's dead. Oh, I love it so much. I love it so much, bro.
The enemies are dealt with. Let's keep moving.
What? I don't know.
And after all that, we still ended up entering the singularity leakage. Remielle, didn't we agree? Follow my directions and avoid singularity leakages whenever possible.
Sorry, that was my bad. It won't happen again.
I'm not like you, Remielle. You were right. When it comes to combat skills, I really haven't improved much. I've mostly just been relying on Pyrosis' power.
Pyrosis has strong
That's why
power.
I've been trying to stay away from those dangerous singularity leakages. At the very least, I don't want us getting dragged into a fight where I'd only hold you back.
If you ask me, you're being far too hard on yourself, Miss Proxy. The proxies I've known, well, there haven't been many, but among them, the only ones capable of entering a hollow and fighting in person are you and Joyous.
Joyous?
What was it you all ended up calling him again? Ah, right. The predecessor of proxies.
Wait, so the leader of proxies is the only other one to do what we
I'd
do?
love to see the look on his face if he ever heard that title. Look at it this way. You're already enough of a legend to stand shoulder to shoulder with the predecessor of proxies. Does that make you feel a little better?
Yeah? So, our maker is one of the, like,
Thanks, Remielle.
right on par with them? Like,
Me
what?
on the same level as Mr. Joyous?
That's crazy.
You're giving me way too much credit.
It's not such a stretch. If you ask me, his combat skills may actually be worse than yours. He's your complete opposite. Always convinced he can handle anything. Yet the moment a real fight begins, he's the first one flat on the ground.
Oh.
And you're the sort of person who's already doing well, yet still quietly tells themselves it isn't enough. For a beginner, your combat skills have improved remarkably quickly. I know many of your friends excel in combat.
Yeah.
But there's no need to measure yourself against them.
Yeah, because you gotta remember,
Don't
they've been
forget,
doing combat for years. Like, we
You
just
always
started.
have been, and you still are. There are many things only you can do. As for the things you can't do alone, I believe your friends will be right beside you to accomplish them together.
Like you? Remielle, that particle river syndrome of yours.
Remielle, where did all that come from? And no riddles. Did your chronic Riddler syndrome finally clear up?
Oh my, I thought you'd at least thank me first.
Thank you for dragging us into a singularity leakage.
For sharing a bit of old gossip about Joyous, of course. There aren't many people in this world who still remember what happened back then.
Remielle.
Now that you're feeling a little better, it's time we kept moving. The crime scene you're looking for should be just below us. As for finding a way through the singularity leakage, I'll leave that to you, my stubborn Miss Proxy.
Wait, who's being difficult here, Remielle?
Yes, I wonder, who could it be?
I'll leave the fighting to you, Remielle.
We don't really gotta fight. Oh, we do. Never mind.
As you say,
We do really gotta
Miss
fight them.
Proxy. I know exactly why I've chosen to spread my wings once more.
He didn't die from that? Uh-oh.
Doesn't it seem like there's more and more enemies around here?
This hardly counts as a warm-up. It feels like we're really starting to get in sync, Miss Proxy.
I saw that coming. Huh. If I push just a little harder, I can totally keep up with you.
I wouldn't be surprised.
To the plate!
Come on, hit me with a ding.
You won't be disappearing. Checkmate.
Let the stage be even more dazzling.
Huh? Whatever you say.
Finally, it's over. Come on,
I
let's keep
survived
moving.
on 1 HP literally.
Your stamina is just short of a passing grade, Miss Proxy.
Look, we're not used to moving around and all that. That's why.
Whoa, that's a strong ether activity response.
Master, I'm picking up ether activity similar to that of Toby.
That is Toby. Is this
So
the monster they were
this
talking
mech
about?
to hurt Toby.
Oh yeah, it is. Okay, good. We
Remielle, you
understand.
can't smash it to pieces. It has clues tied to the culprit.
My bad. Didn't mean it.
That's asking a great deal. Fine. Understood.
Don't fret. All will soon be gone.
Not yet. Yeah.
Wield the blade with me.
I want to try this one. So is Pyrolis a stunner? Because it seemed like he's stunned more. Cause like that stun thing is going up quick. Oh my god. Hold on.
Wind shear.
Dare you?
Strike.
You've been warned.
Take them down.
W Pyrolis.
Data cross-reference complete. Master, your current location matches Toby's memory record with a 99.73% similarity rate. Site confirmed.
Looks like the culprit's long gone by now. Let's check out that weird mech first and see if we can find any clues.
Also, why would he still be
Then
there?
I'll rest nearby for a bit. Data analysis isn't exactly my specialty, so I'll leave that to you and your AI assistant.
Sure, no problem. Leave it to me. Just as I thought. The culprit used this mech to implant potent ether into the Bangbu. And there's something else. I'm seeing traces of a virus inside the Bangbu. Was the culprit trying to control them remotely and make them commit crimes? Or maybe...
Best be quick, Miss Proxy. I damaged that mech's ether battery during the fight, so there's no telling when it might explode.
Huh? Why didn't you mention that sooner? Wait, what's this? A video? No.
Wait, that does look like him.
It looks like a photo.
Yo, I said I hope the orange hair
How is
character
that
is a thing, and it
possible?
is. It's him.
Why is he here? No, that's not possible. He should have...
Yes.
Serpico? How could Serpico be here?
Cause he's the GOAT. Orange hair characters never die.
That image that flashed by just now.
So it's the
What
one
was
with the
it?
orange hair. That's
The
a W.
culprit's face?
Finally, he's in the
feel like
story.
I've
I was
seen it
hoping he'd be in the
somewhere
story, and he is. Don't say you don't know. Tell the truth, Bill.
I'm not sure, but... Ugh, this mech's data is way too corrupted. Fairy, can you recover that image from earlier?
Understood, Master. Locating anomalous image data.
Serpico? No, it can't be him. It's just someone who looks like him.
Why would that be the case?
I must be
Bill?
seeing things.
Own up to it.
It's probably because I saw Truvia earlier.
No.
That's why Serpico came to mind. I must have mistaken the culprit for him.
They may be working together.
That has to be it. But what if? What if that really is Serpico?
We need to bring
You
him to
look
our side so
pale,
he can
Miss
become a
Proxy.
character.
What happened? If we've gathered enough information, let's head back for now. No need to continue analysis here.
I love how all the childhood
culprit is
friends are
clearly
coming
long
back
gone.
out one by one.
Miss Proxy? Belle? Are you listening?
No,
Oh, I'm fine.
he's terrified.
Just give me a little bit. I want to confirm something.
We need it. Is it a rapper warning a Blair is a broken Mac? Uh-oh.
Belle, stay away from that mech.
Explosive device is
So close. Gotta figure this out.
Come on.
Wait!
Thank
a
you.
clue! What did you do?
What did you do? You have a death wish or something? Are you trying to get yourself killed?
Wait, what? She has golden eyes too?
Wait. What?
Bro, Bill lost control for a second. That's kind of crazy, by the way.
These are unfamiliar voices.
Wait, so does Remielle got golden
visions.
eyes too or something? Like, what was that?
They are the ones who
Or are we just remembering her
the
memories?
enemy and brought new hope to Eridu.
Oh, this is from her trailer.
Belly, this commendation ceremony has far too many steps. My legs are killing me from standing here. And my back itches.
Everyone is watching.
Oh, can we just hack into people's memories now? Like, is that a
If you're gonna be
thing?
so proper about it, then stop replying.
Next, please welcome Colonel Vike and Lieutenant Colonel Dan of the Guard of Staves to the stage for their commendation ceremony.
Oh wait, why are you ahead of me, Belly? Shouldn't this be sorted by surname initials? Why are they using given names instead?
Because it's sorted by rank. A colonel comes before a lieutenant colonel. That makes sense, doesn't it?
These are Remielle's memories? But why am I seeing them? If
Because
I'm
you
not
got a little
mistaken,
upset.
the person beside her is also one of the first-generation Void Hunters. A colonel of the Guard of Staves, Peliora Vike.
Which I think is still alive, by the way.
And this one is...
That is all I wish to add regarding the experiment. Professor Archie should have already gone over the rest with you.
Relax, Sunbringer. It'll be fine. You and RK have already explained the experiment to us nearly 100 times, each in your own way.
Then can you repeat it back to me, Remielle?
Don't worry, Sunbringer. I've memorized everything for her. I'll be watching over her during the experiment as well. So, there shouldn't be any problems.
What do you mean, shouldn't? Belly, you're supposed to say it'll definitely be fine.
The Karma Core sealed within the Void Hunter weapon. At the moment, most of our research remains entirely theoretical. As for further resonating with it, Professor Archie's experimental plan remains only theoretically feasible. Peliora, Remielle, before the experiment officially begins, you may still back out at any time. No one will hold it against you.
What are you talking about, Sunbringer? Of course someone would hold it against me. If I were to back down out of fear and throw away a chance that might let us conquer the Hollows once and for all, my future self would never forgive me for it.
Sealed within a Void Hunter weapon? A Karma Core?
We're learning.
What is that?
I don't know.
I've never heard of it.
Same here.
Belly, you've been distracted today.
But this is what's really in
What's
their
on your
weapons.
Nothing in particular.
Really? Then does that mean you stepped on my feet 3 times in a row on purpose?
Ugh.
Come on, don't be so tense. We don't get to dance together every day. Just try to enjoy it, okay? I know what you're thinking, but look at me. I'm not worried at all. Because I know that in tomorrow's experiment, no matter what happens, you'll be right there with me.
We can move it?
As you always have.
Yeah, just like always.
She's crying. This is what she found out she died. She had to kill her.
I'm sorry.
I think she's still alive. Especially the ending we had, gotta be. Like legit, gotta be still alive. Like some people was like, "Oh, is that Sunbringer?" I don't think that was Sunbringer's shadow. I think that was Belly's shadow, and Belly could just like reincarnate basically or something, like something up with her. Especially near the end where it's like, "Oh, this belong to you?" I'm like, bro, it gotta be Belly. Like, there's no way. Hey, they play the sad music, huh?
Where am I? You're in someone else's home, sleeping in someone else's bed. Please tell me you don't drool in your sleep.
Remielle? Wait, is this the Enna Gang's hideout?
Correct. It looks like you're still in good shape. That whole ordeal didn't scramble your brain after all. Tell me, what did you see? Now, don't go quiet on me, Miss Proxy. Unless, are you perhaps a little too bashful to speak up? Worried you might be mistaken for a peeping Tom? I'll go first then. I saw you, your brother, and those two classmates of yours. What were their names again? Truvia and...
Sir Pico.
Oh, right, Sir Pico. So that's what happened between you all. No wonder you were so shaken.
So they shared each other, remember?
Why? Why were we able to see each other's memories?
That is not a question I can answer for you. After all, I have only experienced it twice myself.
Twice?
Twice?
Mm-hmm. The previous time was when I retrieved Thaumiel from within you. I was really caught off guard, too. I had no idea what was happening. It felt like a flood of memories that weren't my own poured into my mind all at once. Though it seems you have no recollection of it whatsoever. Maybe you were already on the verge of losing consciousness then, and felt nothing at all. All right. It seems I am the one who'll be mistaken for a voyeur. For the record, I didn't mean to pry. So, can you tell me now? What exactly did you see?
I saw you, Colonel Vike, and Lady Sunbringer. You were talking about something called a karma core, and after that...
Not long after that, Belly died.
I still think she alive.
I killed her.
I still think she alive.
Remielle.
Yeah, she had to murk her own friend.
I'm sorry, Belle. I know I was the one who brought this up, but I'd rather not talk about it anymore. It's getting late. You should head back to Amber Hall.
What? She's gonna still be alive. She's probably gonna be a part of the group with the main villains, and then it's gonna be like, oh my gosh, cool. Whoa. At least that's what I think. That's what I think, me personally. Where Usher, you could have, yeah, she wanna go cry for a little bit. She probably just remember that, bro. A short while later, at Remielle's place.
Does everyone in that covenant of yours have this nasty habit of haunting people like restless ghosts?
I'm simply concerned about your mental state, Remielle.
Then this is the worst possible time to appear. I can at least pretend you don't exist if you just stay away.
Sorry.
If you are truly sorry,
is this thing?
then disappear. Now. You knew all along that Faith and I would have that strange resonance, didn't you? I'll take your silence as a yes.
Yes, I knew all along that she would have an anomalous resonance with you. The part of you that's already fused with the Karma Core. But I'm sorry. I did not expect the two of you to see fragments of each other's memories because of it.
Fine. Since you are being so sincere, I will forgive you this once. So, why did you show up this time? Surely you didn't come all this way just to apologize.
After your previous encounter with Eldrada, I'm sure you've realized what the three Sunbringers of Rose Califer truly are.
Clones?
Perhaps. I'm not drawing any conclusions here, but I have a fairly good guess.
That they're clones.
Sunbringer. She always did have a habit of taking things too far.
What's your plan then?
So that means the real
My
Sunbringer
plan?
did start this.
Well, how about a short summer vacation here in Rose Califer for now?
Remielle, I hate to remind you again, but time is running out.
Though, to be honest, I don't think you need to be in such a
Okay, I'm
hurry.
guessing they made this be clones
I know that
of her
storm you foresaw
that she
better than
made,
you ever will.
and
I
her
also
real self is
know
just trapped somewhere,
when
or
it
just
will
like
arrive.
locked up.
And before it's finally here, let me rest a while longer.
A while
in this
longer.
city in the sky. Opportunities like this don't come often, so I just want to take one more good look at the ideal city my old friend poured her life's work into building. And at the final gift she left for this world.
Wait, left for this what? What? Huh? I don't think Sunbringer is dead either. I'll be honest. I don't think none of the first generations can die. I'm gonna be so for real. These guys are like ODing. I don't know. I feel like the Sunbringers may be just like a part of her, because we were told that like she split into three, right? Maybe what happened was she probably had to go do something, like fight something or keep something sealed away or something like that. And while she went to go do that, she probably made three like replicas of each part of her type thing, so that way the city won't have like, you know, won't be like unlit type thing. I think that's what's probably happening. And she's like just somewhere trapped now.
I've never seen Remielle look that sad before. What really happened between Remielle, Colonel Vike, and Lady Sunbringer?
A lot. Bill, you should really be watching the trailers, man.
Never mind. Now's not the time to get stuck on that. I should head back to Amber Hall and check the data we collected.
And let time melt away. Welcome to True Blue.
Bro, I do love like how they like depicted Bill, like how they depicted her though. Like she wasn't just like, okay, yeah, fine, I guess we can go. Like she really wanted to see, was this him? There's no way this is him. And then she got mad and she was about to start throwing fists to try to get back there, even though it would kill her. Like I think that was fire. I ain't gonna lie.
Belle,
because it showed like Bill.
Back.
So it shows a side we don't really see her that much.
Huh? Wise, what's wrong? Why do you look so tense?
How could I not be? You suddenly lost contact with Fairy down at the bottom of the retroflux zone. If Remielle hadn't used your phone to let me know you were safe, I was about to grab Billy and Cecilia and go looking for you.
Oh snap, you want to go to the hall?
Sorry. That was my fault. I should have let you know first. Wait, how did Remielle know my phone password? Did she learn it back then, too?
Probably.
So, what exactly happened after we lost contact with you? You shared each other's memories. Can our ocular implants actually do something like that?
I don't know. Nothing like this has ever happened before. But Remielle said she saw something similar when she pulled Thaumiel out of me. I think Thaumiel and my ocular implants must have had some kind of weird reaction or
Could they ocular
a
implants be a
resonance.
part of the core? The Karma core? Is that why?
Thaumiel was there both times.
Basically, like the first
you've
void
spent
hunters were
quite
like
some time with Remielle before, and
number
nothing
one
like
to
this has
test out,
happened,
and then
right?
this is number two. And they were number two to test out to see if they can actually take control of the Karma Core. But obviously, it backfired again, and they probably just stopped after that.
Yeah,
to be honest.
that's true. I feel like there has to be something else besides the ocular implants and Thamiel.
How about we go ask Lady Dracena the night after tomorrow? She's overseeing our treatment, so she may know more about this.
Our treatment? Why? What do you mean? Our treatment? Why?
The night after tomorrow? Why then?
Lady Dracena will be hosting a welcome banquet for the guests at the CCD reception hall. We received invitations as well.
Lady Dracena's hosting it herself. Does that mean the CCD's singularity leakage issue has already been resolved?
Most likely. Otherwise, she wouldn't have scheduled it. I heard there's another welcome banquet happening in Virium at the same time. Lady Linvern and the ESD are hosting it for guests who still haven't been cleared to land in Buastrom. When I went out this afternoon, I ran into Valina and Norma. It looked like they were already heading to Virium to make preparations.
Something's big about to happen.
So there are still guests stuck in Virium. Do you think that person who looked like Sir Pico could really have been...
No, Belle. There's no chance it was him. You know he's already...
He's not dead. They not dying until you see them dead.
It's all right.
So he's still alive. It's
Seeing
crazy.
Truvia again was bound to stir up old memories. But that's all in the past now. Sir Pico, Helios Academy, they're gone.
Well, I hope you show up
Wise.
this patch.
How come you look even more upset than I do? Come
Probably
on,
was his friend.
that's enough
What do
doom
you
and
mean?
gloom for one night. Time for bed. We worked way too hard to fix our sleep schedule. Let's not mess it up again.
I think they
You
were the
want
only
to
two
talk.
dudes there.
Get
or
some
like,
rest.
There's only three
And
dudes there.
no
Like,
playing
they probably
phone
was
games
close.
under the covers.
What?
Got it?
Okay, I'll do that too. I'm gonna be honest. I do that too, so I can't even say anything.
Before bed, maybe I should take another look at the data from the Retroflux zone. If I'm lucky, I might find something that tells me who the culprit really is.
Belle, your light's still on. Are you still working? Belle?
Aww. Look at her. Oh, knocked out. We're gonna take that. That's W sibling
I
moment.
told her to go to bed early, and yet...
He passed out in front of the TV.
What are these papers scattered here?
Notice, these are drafts Master used to analyze the culprit's intentions. Additional notice, Master has been asleep for approximately 30 minutes. Deep sleep is highly probable. Suggestion. Second Assistant, please refrain from any action that may wake Master.
Second
I
Assistant.
know, Fairy. She needs some good rest. I'll handle it from here. That's what the second assistant is for.
Negative. Correction. Second Assistant will complete it under Supreme Assistant's direction.
All right. I'm counting on you then, Supreme Assistant.
Bro, Fairy is always on this man.
Fairy,
bro.
give me a quick summary of everything we've established so far.
Understood. Displaying all current findings and analysis for Second Assistant. Finding 1. The culprit's victims share no common traits. Their identities are of limited use for further deduction. Finding 2. Whenever the culprit implanted potent ether into each Bangbu victim, he also set a specific activation time and activation location.
So for the culprit, what matters is the time and location, not the victim's identities.
Affirmative. Based on current information, the most meaningful data is the time and location of each singularity leakage.
Fairy, can you pull up Airspace Patrol's recent records? Start from when singularity leakages began appearing frequently. I want to see when and where each occurred.
Occurring them?
Understood. Accessing Airspace Patrol's internal network.
Oh man.
Wait, Fairy. Why are you hacking into Airspace Patrol's intranet? How do we even explain this if they catch us?
They won't.
Just stick to the public records.
Too late, Second Assistant. Intrusion and search processes complete. A complete schematic has been generated for Second Assistant, with all singularity leakage times and locations marked.
So these circles mark where each singularity leakage appeared, right? The energy hub, the retroflux zone, the CCD. Well, looking at the map, they appear to be randomly scattered around Buastrom. Oh, right. I remember now. Even after a singularity leakage disappears, there's still a window where it can be reactivated.
Affirmative. Such events exist in archived records.
Fairy, could you mark the locations of these reactivated singularity leakages as well?
Understood. Corresponding locations have been added to the map for Second Assistant.
The positions changed a lot. No wonder it took so long for Lady Dracena to deal with the CCD's singularity leakage problem. Fairy, what's the significance of these overlapping areas?
Answer. These indicate multiple singularity leakages occurring in close proximity, both in time and location. Analysis. Under these conditions, multiple singularity leakages interact, causing the affected area in real space to expand accordingly.
So what you're saying is, multiple singularity leakages that appear at the same time and place can overlap. Wait, does that mean... Fairy, can you reorganize this data again?
Make it bigger?
I want to pinpoint when and where these singularity leakages came closest to overlapping.
Understood. Generating new analysis results for Second Assistant.
Uh-oh.
This is it. This has to be it.
A straight line.
How long was I out for? Fairy, I said wake me up after a bit. Wise? What are you doing here?
That's not important. Fairy and I have figured out the culprit's true intent in creating singularity leakages. Come take a look. This is the location of the singularity leakage the culprit created last week, 3 days after we rescued Toby. All the singularity leakages overlap with one another, and the affected area stretches from the edge of Scommel Hollow all the way to Buastrom's main urban district.
So, the culprit could use this method to move something from Scommel Hollow to Buastrom. Wait, Gertablulu?
Yo, the snake himself.
Yeah, I think so too. The culprit's real objective is likely to move Gertablulu into Buastrom's urban district. When you encountered it, it was clearly attracted to singularity leakages.
So he's trying to control the pad.
But what happens after that? Once Gertablulu is inside Buastrom's urban district, then what? And besides, if it's really inside the singularity leakages in Buastrom right now, why hasn't anyone spotted it yet?
Looks like we'll have to follow the trail of singularity leakages and investigate on site.
Yeah, I was thinking the same thing. Once it's daylight, Billy, Cecilia, and I will head to the energy hub. Maybe we can follow whatever traces are left and find a new lead. I don't think I slept very well. Whatever. I should head downstairs and find Billy and the others first.
Mama! Belle! There you are! Wise already told us everything.
Now that's our manager! You found a clue on the culprit in no time at all!
Okay, it was Wise that did it mainly, I'm gonna be honest.
All right, time to investigate the site. We'll start at the energy hub and follow the singularity leakages one by one until we track down either the culprit or Gertablulu.
Right. Fairy and I will stay here and provide remote support, as always. Belle, if you end up running into the culprit or Gertablulu,
run.
Your safety comes first. Don't take any unnecessary risks.
Yeah, we need a run.
Don't worry, Wise. I'll be extra
That's a
careful.
big snake
Promise.
that we can't beat right now.
We'll protect the manager too!
Yeah, don't worry, Wise. If anything goes wrong, I'll grab Belle and make a run for it.
Cecilia.
Sorry, Billy, you're on your own, buddy.
Oh.
No problem. A Starlight Knight always protects their companions until their dying breath!
You drive that motorcycle and get away.
Seriously? Come on, don't say stuff like that. It's bad luck. Anyway.
Wait, we haven't even seen
late.
Nicole in them yet, huh? Now I think about it. Because they are here, or we know they're here. They were like running or something like that. Following the path of the singularity leakage up here, you might find a deeper energy hub, but eventually you get near there. You carry out steps with the blah, you're facing it yourself. Anyway.
Belle, we're here. Stay sharp, and if things go south, just run. Huh? Where are we? Did we end up back in Buastrum?
It looks like an office.
I think I've seen this place before.
This place feels really familiar.
Is this Sunbringer's office?
Wait, isn't this Lady Dracina's office?
Yep, I knew it.
Felina brought me here before. Huh? Lady Dracina's office? So Gerta Blulu came all the way here just to walk straight into a trap? But Lady Dracina never mentioned anything like that.
Are they evil?
This is so strange. We expected the Singularity Leakage Trail to lead into Buastrum. But why Lady Dracina's office of all places?
Wait! Footsteps outside! Hide! Now!
Before you can start to hide, the office doors open.
You startled me. What are you all doing here?
Yeah, her voice sound like that.
Actually, Belle! You explain.
We're here to give you a gift. What you discovered and how. Thank God. Dang it, Belle. Lie to them at this point.
See. A path formed by singularity leakages?
I wanted to see some mayhem.
I really hadn't considered that possibility before. If your speculation is correct, then Gerta Blulu is most likely hiding among the singularity leakages in Buastrum right now. And if that's the case, then it all makes sense.
You have any other clues?
Huh? Lady Dracina? Do you have any other clues?
Well, you see, a few nights ago, a small singularity leakage appeared near my office. Considering that, together with your deductions, the target of both the culprit and Gerta Blulu is most likely... Belle, could I ask these two to step outside for a moment? After all, their identities...
Huh? It's okay, Lady Dracina. We're all friends here. There won't be any trouble.
I understand, but this concerns Rose Califer's highest level secrets. The fewer people who know, the better.
What?
Especially considering who these two are. A new Eridu public security officer and, an unemployed freeloader.
Oh.
An unemployed freeloader is a little
They
harsh.
do
Lady
work
Dracina.
here and there.
Oh, I get it. It's the kind of top secret stuff where knowing too much means trouble, right? Maybe even getting silenced permanently.
They're not doing that.
Yeah, more or less.
They wouldn't
It's
silence
a bit complicated, so Belle and I will need some time to talk. Cecilia and Billy, you can return to Amber Hall and rest. Once we're done, someone will escort Belle back to you. Right away, no problem, Lady Dracina. Me and this robot vacuum will disappear right now. We already stopped listening.
The pet and the vacuum. She's like, nope, you ain't getting me caught up in any of this.
Something feels off somehow. Why am I being treated differently from Cecilia and Billy? Is it something about my identity? Why would Lady Dracina send them away like that?
Get us alone. Oh my
Should I
god.
call Billy and Cecilia back here?
Yeah. Like a silence. Like I was.
What is it, Belle?
I wish you would.
Something on your mind?
It's nothing, Lady Dracina.
Come here, Belle. I'll tell you what happened that night. That night, I had just returned to my office when I sensed an unusually strong ether presence in the air. The source seems to be somewhere around here.
Now that you mention it, yeah, I can still feel a faint trace of ether in this room.
Aside from the residual ether, these documents were scattered across the floor at the time.
Lady Dracina, do these documents have something to do with what happened?
Compare them with what you have found. Once you read them, you will understand.
CCD facility renovation plans.
Look at her. She's looking
Personnel
evil.
transfer records, Rosetta data, daily reports. These don't really have anything in common, do they? What's going on? My eyes just... Huh? Wait, that ethereal broke in here days ago. So why is there still ether residue? And the ether isn't coming from in front of me. It feels more like...
Behind
me. Herois! I knew it! You're not Lady Dracaena!
Yup.
What the heck are you?
The hell?
Lady Dracaena. I'm Truvia from High Ambitions Corp. I'm here for our appointment.
Truvia, run!
Huh?
Oh, wow, what?
Truvia! No.
Or we just get our friend back for her to just insta-die? Yo, what? So we get the friend back and just for her to get murked by an imposter Dracaena. That is insane, bro. They couldn't keep her alive at least? Like, what? Like, at least, like, have it where, oh, she ran. Like, not that she just get murked by this imposter, bro.
Lady Dracaena, are you unharmed? We
What the
received
heck?
word that something inside the CCD... Is that... Miss Truvia? How did this...
And she's gonna pin it on us.
Thank goodness, just in time. Hurry, help me stop the bleeding.
Bro, she better
Yes,
survive.
Lady
gang.
Dracaena.
This is my fault. I shouldn't have left her here alone with Belle.
Yup.
Belle?
So the three Sunbringers are
Lady
actually
Dracaena,
clones or
forgive
evil
my
or something like
boldness,
that.
But do you
And the
mean
real one must really actually be trapped
Miss
somewhere.
Belle gravely wounded Miss Truvia?
Yes, that's what happened. What I mean is, I never realized there was such a deep animosity between Belle and Truvia. But I believe Belle must have acted on impulse. She would never do this otherwise. In any case, our first priority is to find Belle and get to the bottom of this. She just fled. Lindvern isn't here, so can I count on you to handle this, Secret? Secret, is something troubling you?
Ah, my apologies, Lady Dracaena. I will find Belle at once and bring her back to you.
Good. I'll leave that to you, Secret. And about tonight? Keep it quiet for now.
Keep it
We don't want our
quiet.
guests who've just arrived to feel any unnecessary panic.
Yes, Lady Dracaena.
Go, Secret. Go fulfill your duty. Find her, arrest her, and then bring her back to me.
Meanwhile, somewhere in the city of the skies.
Pyrois! Why? Why did you pull me back? Truvia, she was right there! Why wouldn't you let me save her?
Because she's beyond saving.
Yeah,
Huh?
she's dead.
Her wounds were clearly fatal. There was no way to save her.
That's crazy
And
that she comes
thing
back
that
just to
appeared
die.
like Sunbringer. We cannot face it on our own.
But aren't you powerful, Pyrois? You're supposed to be powerful, Pyrois! So why? Why didn't you use that power to save her?
Are you sure? Do you really want to see the rest of Rose Califer buried alongside your old classmate? Acting on impulse won't save her. And it won't help you either. Take some time to clear your head in the rain before that thing finds you. And then go do what only you can do. What you have to do.
Something only I can do. But right now, I can't do anything.
Well, it is crazy. She just saw her, like, her classmate that they just got back acquainted with get murked. She saw that the one that they thought they murked a long time ago is still alive. It's like,
You sure
yeah.
look like a mess. It's only been one day. How did you end up like this?
So she just out here just like guardian angeling on her time.
Remielle, why are you here?
The airspace patrol alarms have been going off non-stop, so I had to check, didn't I? They could be looking for their fugitive. So, how did you manage to end up in such a mess? All right. If you don't want to talk, fine. But don't stand out here in the rain, okay? You'll catch a cold. And if you don't want to go home...
Yeah, it's probably best not to go home.
Right. Amber Hall's already surrounded by the airspace patrol. Going back now would be walking straight into a trap.
Yeah.
In that case, why not come to my place for a while? At least I can give you somewhere to sleep. If you don't answer, then I'll take your silence as a yes.
We have 2 more hours of this, I believe. I mean, 1 more hour of this, which means we don't end off on a cliffhanger. Because that would be an insane cliffhanger to just leave off on, bro. I ain't gonna lie, that's crazy though. Like, I ain't gonna lie, I legit thought that like Bill and like whatever. She literally came back just to get killed off, bro, in the same patch. That's kind of gay, bro. And now we're being framed because whatever that thing is now acting like a Sunbringer when it's not really a Sunbringer.
Like. Just, not the bed. Wet bedding is such a pain to deal with.
Oh, I feel ya.
Here's a towel. You should dry yourself off. If you've got the strength, you can take a hot shower, too. There's a makeshift bathroom over there. The Bing Boo built it for me. Okay, fine. If you don't want to move, I'll dry you off myself.
Why? Why did you bring me here?
Hey, shouldn't you thank me first, Miss Soaked to the Bone?
Thanks, Remielle.
Since when did you become so obedient? That isn't like you at all. If you really want to show your thanks, here, it's your turn.
Rumor has over never cleans how she speak. My turn. To do what?
My turn? To do what?
Your turn to dry my wings for me, of course. There are spots I can't reach on my own. Hey, what's with that look? I've already dried you off. Now it's your turn to return the favor.
Okay.
You know, Belle, I've never liked rainy days.
Yeah, I feel that. I've been hearing a lot of this, you know. I like them.
The
They're
rain
right.
always leaves my wings soaked and heavy.
Yeah, it makes sense for her, right?
Shake as I might. The same goes for taking a shower. Though at least I can manage to keep my wings from getting too wet.
Wet wings must feel really uncomfortable, right?
Yes. Honestly, it's miserable. And such a hassle to manage. A hairdryer is useless. Too hot and I start shedding. Too cold and I catch a chill.
Wait,
but
really?
I can't just wait for them to air dry. It takes forever, and I'm way too impatient for that. Besides, it leaves this strange smell that I can never wash out. So,
yeah, that seems about right.
The best solution is a slow towel dry like this. But with wings this large, there are always spots I can't reach. Before, if I got caught in the rain, I'd sneak onto Belly's bed and roll around, drying my wings on her sheets.
Huh? Wait, hold up. How on earth could you just barge into someone else's bed? Wouldn't she be furious?
It was fine as long as I didn't get caught. Though, of course, whenever Belly did notice me, she was absolutely furious. And no matter how angry she was, in the end, she'd always do just what you're doing now. Slowly drying the spots that were still damp. Belle, do you know what New Eridu's records say about what became of Belly and me?
I remember something about an operation called the Day of Silence. You and Colonel Vike were involved in an accident, and then both died in the line of duty.
Oh, so they just read them
Yes,
off as both dead.
Died in the line of duty. Such a noble, dignified phrase.
Even though obviously that's totally
No,
not what
in a
happened.
sense, it isn't entirely wrong. After
She had to
all,
murk that girl and then
for us
she had to
Void
dip.
Hunters, our first and only duty was to suppress the Karma Core inside our weapons.
The Karma Core? Inside the Void Hunter's weapons?
That's right. Remember the Enchainer I mentioned before? What truly sets them apart from ordinary ethereals is a special core known as a Karma Core, found only within an Enchainer.
Oh.
According to RK, a Karma Core differs from an ordinary ether core. It doesn't form naturally. It is something made directly by the Creator.
So that's
The
why it's
Creator
so OP
made
for the
Karma
weapons.
Cores, a power capable of rewriting the laws within Hollows, and used them as the cores to create the Enchainers of the Great Hollows. That's the gist of it, at
I think
least.
that's why they use it in
Back
the
then,
Void weapons. That's why they say they
After
use
a
a piece
long
of the
and bitter
creator's power.
struggle, we finally were able to bring down one of the Enchainers. But the Karma Core itself could not be destroyed.
So they suppress
RK
it in
and
the weapon.
Sunbringer, they wanted to eliminate the threat posed by the Karma Core once and for all, while allowing humanity to harness the power within it. In the end, they found a way to seal the Karma Core within Porceloy. And from that, they forged the Void Hunter weapons.
So, the power inside Void Hunter weapons actually comes from the Creator?
Use your
Yes.
enemy's power against them.
Which is exactly why there are so many side effects. At the time, we were naive enough to believe that if we could truly master that power, humanity might finally overcome the Hollows once and for all. So, when RK and Sunbringer proposed the plan, we never doubted it for a moment.
Lady Sunbringer and Professor RK's plan?
Yes. Project Sunseeker. I'll never forget that accursed name for as long as I live. Simply put, it was an experiment that used vast quantities of porceloy as a medium to partially fuse us Void Hunters with the Karma Core sealed within our weapons.
They fused you with a Karma Core? Then that means...
It meant we'd become artificial enchainers. No more enduring the costs of wielding Void Hunter weapons, and perhaps even achieving a stronger form to defend New Eridu. Looking back, I can hardly believe I fell for RK's lies so easily.
So, it was in that experiment when you and Colonel Vike...
Yes. Belly and I were the final participants. Or rather, the final test subjects.
Yeah, and that's probably why the
Looking
newer
back,
Void Hunters ain't as strong.
I wonder if Belly already knew the truth behind RK and Sunbringer's plan.
So obviously they stopped doing
Otherwise,
it after them.
She probably wouldn't have insisted on coming along. She's never been one to enjoy the spotlight. If only I'd realized what she was thinking sooner.
Remielle...
RK was extremely meticulous, always laying out careful, detailed plans. So, I can't say if the Karma Core losing control during the experiment was truly an accident, or if it was his cleverly disguised plan all along. But whatever the truth, it ended with the Karma Core spiraling out of control and Belly becoming a new enchainer. As for me, I partially fused with the karma core inside Thaumiel, becoming what I am now. A monster. Half human, half enchainer. Maybe, deep down, I'm just not ready to give up my life so easily. In the final moment, Thaumiel's power of controlling temporal patterns froze me in a state of near suspended animation. I didn't fully awaken from the seal in Persena's Hollow until about a year ago.
The power of temporal patterns?
For that long?
Remember my feathers? The ones that continue in place. That's an example. The karma core sealed within Thaumiel holds the power to halt the flow of time. And because I partially fused with the karma core, even without Thaumiel, I can replicate a similar effect on a smaller scale. But that little bit of power isn't nearly enough to take on those 3 Sunbringers. That's why I had to reclaim Thaumiel. Even if it accelerates my path to becoming an enchainer, I still have to.
Remielle falls silent for a moment. She still has her back to you. Somehow you can hear a picture of sadness on her face. Just like the expression you're wearing right now.
Never mind. Enough about me. Why am I even telling you all of this? Still, now that I've told you so much.
She wanted her weapon back so she can actually beat the evil Sunbringers. But the thing is, it's like, it's going to end up like advancing what she is.
It's your turn.
I mean, after all these years, you told me they wasn't secretly still doing
My
tests
turn
to find a
again.
way.
Wait, to do what?
To tell me your story, of course. Let's call it another round of our little Q&A game. You didn't actually ask, but I had a feeling you'd want to know. So I went ahead and answered anyway. Now, it's your turn.
You just start talking on your own.
I wasn't even going to ask anything. You just started talking.
Fair enough. But once you say certain things out loud, they don't weigh on you quite as much anymore. Or perhaps you'd like a little help getting started? Let me think.
Serpico and Truvia. They transferred to Helios not long after Wise and I started there. They came from a prominent background. They were the adopted children of Maciant, the head of High Ambitions Corp. On top of that, they were excellent students. It didn't take long for them to become the talk of the academy. We were all studying under Miss Carroll at the time, and before long, we became close friends. Back then, we were full of big dreams. We wanted to fully understand the Hollows, maybe even conquer all 6 Great Hollows, or as our teachers like to put it, seize the sun called Helios. Later, because the 4 of us had the top grades, we became the only 4 people ever to have smart ocular implants. Then, during a performance test for the implants,
It's crazy that they both had tests where they first
lost
died.
control. Serpico, he died because of me. When I finally woke up in the hospital, I learned that Truvia had been taken away by people from High Ambitions the day after the incident. The next time I saw her was during the fall of the old capital. She was with one of High Ambitions' rescue teams. To be honest, I never imagined we'd meet again like that. Wise and I were both badly injured at the time, but we still wanted to go back to the ruins of Helios, and save as many people as we could. We begged Truvia for High Ambitions' help. We were willing to guide them through the Hollows, willing to do whatever they asked of us, but she refused, without a moment's hesitation. What happened after that is kind of a blur. But on that day,
No one made it out of Helios alive. Except Wise and me. Then, in Rose Califer, I saw Truvia again. We talked about the past, but the way she spoke about it felt like she was talking about someone else's life. I don't know how to face her. And ever since then, no matter what I do, I can't shake the feeling that I'm being watched.
Oh, you are.
Gaze. I don't know whether it was Truvia's or Serpico's or...
Perhaps it was your own. The you from the past. The one who kept thinking, if only I'd done something sooner. The one who never managed to forgive themselves. Making peace with the past isn't easy. And sometimes, you don't get the chance at all.
Yeah. There won't be another chance. Truvia. She was killed by Dracena. By that thing pretending to be Dracena.
Something pretending to be Dracena? Belle, what exactly happened before I found you? Will you tell me? I see. So that means Dracena, the youngest of the Sunbringers, had already...
Been replaced?
No. Judging from the timeline and the outcome, perhaps not yet.
Only a calmer roast outside. Hurried bamboo, frantic shouting echoes throughout the area. They find them?
Huh? What's going on out there?
I'm not sure. Let's go find out.
Low key?
Forgive me, but I cannot obey.
Oh yeah, they found us.
Secret?
So I do wonder though. It's like, is she referencing that like the youngest one has already been swapped out for an imposter, or the younger one already like dead or returned back to the original Sunbringer or something like that? So how does secret like we have a track on us, don't we?
I am afraid I cannot comply. I know Miss Belle is here, and I have come to take her back. Please do not stand in the way of my duty.
Secret. She won't be easy to fool. Belle, hide for now. I'll think of something. Belle? What are you doing?
Sigrid, leave them out of this. I'm right here.
Thank you for your understanding and cooperation, Miss Belle.
But... I'm sorry. I can't go back with you.
Well, since Belle has already stepped out into the open, I suppose there's little point in my remaining hidden. This would be our first proper face-to-face meeting, would it not, Deputy Director of Airspace Patrol?
Remielle. Now that is an unexpected development. Miss Belle, Lady Dracena has ordered a search for you. But our only aim is to uncover the truth of what happened inside the CCD. So please, come back with me. As for this fugitive wanted for the attempted assassination of Lady Eldrada...
Just so we're clear, if you decide to make a move here, you'll be the only one who dies.
I mean, yeah, she is.
How can you be so sure before you actually try?
Let's be honest. Remielle probably would kill her.
I don't mind getting my hands dirty. I am a fugitive after all. Hardly a saint to begin with. But are you really willing to die like this? As a puppet controlled by that monster without ever learning the truth?
Then speak plainly. I have no patience for riddles.
Very well. You really do take all the fun out of it, don't you? Then I'll tell you outright. The Sunbringer inside the CCD. was Gerta Blulu in disguise.
Yup.
What did you say?
Huh? I expected that reaction from Sigrid, but you too, Belle?
Well, we knew she was an imposter.
I thought you'd
We just
figured it
didn't know
out
what
already.
Where did that come from?
How did you even come to that conclusion? I know it definitely wasn't Lady Dracena, but Gerta Blulu? There's no way.
That is quite a story you've come up with, Remielle.
Oh? I was expecting something more along the lines of, "How dare you slander Lady Dracena?" followed by you charging straight at me with your spear. I was quite prepared for that. Or could it be you've suspected all along that the Sunbringer at the CCD might not be the real one?
What makes you so certain that it was Gerta Blulu?
Intuition, perhaps? Of course, there was also my trust in Belle, and a little reasoning. According to Belle's account, they followed the trail of singularity leakage through the energy hub, yet somehow ended up in Dracena's office. Then the false Dracena showed up, sent Billy and Cecilia away, began mutating into an ethereal, and attempted to silence Belle for good. That's when Truvia arrived. She saw through the imposter's disguise too, and became her first target. After that, Sigrid, Dracena ordered you to bring Belle back to the CCD and uncover the truth. Have I got that right?
Was she just like watching us the whole time?
Yeah. Sigrid, I know it's hard to believe, but that's what I saw with my own eyes.
I did receive orders from Lady Dracena. But what does that prove?
Let's put it this way, Sigrid. Before you arrived, based solely on Belle's description, I assumed Lady Dracena's karma core had gone out of control and turned her into an enchainer. But from what we've seen before, if that were the case, there is no way she could have retained her human consciousness, much less continued issuing orders to you. With that possibility ruled out, and considering Belle's discovery of the singularity leakages, along with the recent appearance of multiple enchainer larvae, it is entirely possible that either Gerta Blulu or Bashmu entered the CCD through the singularity leakage, and, through the karma core, became partially fused with Dracena.
How could that even be possible?
It seems you have at least a basic understanding of enchainers and karma cores. Good. That saves me a fair bit of explanation. I can't say how Sunbringer managed it, but the most likely explanation is that she divided her karma core into 3 parts and entrusted them to the 3 ladies we see today.
So that's how
that would also explain why
Sunbringer
Gerta
became
Blulu
30.
and Bashmu appeared at roughly the same time. Then again, there may be a 3rd enchainer larva out there that we simply haven't discovered yet. As for why I don't think it was Bashmu, well, that's the easy part. Bashmu is enormous. Had it appeared in Buastrum, it couldn't possibly have gone unnoticed. So, either it was Gerta Blulu or a 3rd enchainer larva we haven't discovered yet. It attacked Lady Dracena, and it succeeded. Just not completely. Otherwise, there would have been no reason to keep impersonating her. If I had to compare it to something, it would be like 2 people fighting over the same controller. Dracena's consciousness and Gerta Blulu's consciousness coexist in the same body, competing for control of both the body and the karma core.
Oh.
Judging by the current situation, it seems Gerta Blulu has the upper hand.
That is still nothing more than speculation. And if Miss Belle deceived you, then none of your conclusions would hold.
It's true. I have no way of proving that I wasn't lying.
It's all right, Belle. I believe you, and I believe everything you've told me. Remember the rules of our little Q&A game. You don't have to tell the whole truth, but no one is allowed to lie. And besides, Sigrid, you've heard us out this much already.
I'd say that means there's still room for us to talk. Wouldn't you agree?
What is it you want to talk about?
Why, how to get that poor little Sunbringer out of her current predicament, of course. So, interested? There's too many eyes out here. We should speak inside.
The Retroflux Zone. I never would have thought you would be hiding here.
Oh?
I never expected the Airspace Patrol surveillance network to have such a glaring blind spot.
Would you call it that? Before all this, I wouldn't have believed anyone would willingly live in the sewers with a whole colony of Bangbu either.
I was pretty shocked when I first got here, too.
All right, let's save the small talk for later. Let's discuss how we're going to deal with Gerta Blulu. Or rather, what to do about Dracena. First of all, the enemy has already taken control of the CCD. That effectively gives it access to Rose Califer's communications network as well. In other words, we can't communicate with anyone through electronic means right now. If we do, it'll notice us almost immediately.
Lady Dracena did give orders to keep a close watch on any unusual communication signals within the island.
See? The enemy is already starting to show the cloven hoof. No offense to horse tyrants, of course.
Oh, she a horse tyrant? I never really
on.
thought about that, I'll be honest.
Dealing with it wouldn't actually be difficult. The real problem is
What I
how to
point
do
to
it
is her is the
quietly.
horsetail.
Even I can't be sure I
Ponytail.
could bring it down in a single strike. None of us knows how deeply it has fused with the Karma Core. If we act rashly, worst case, everyone in Rose Califer ends up witnessing Lady Dracena turn into an ethereal. And by then, even if we manage to save Dracena, to Rose Califer, all we've really done is save a monster that could turn into an ethereal at any moment.
Yeah, they never trust her
I
again.
never thought you cared about Rose Califer's order and stability.
Why wouldn't I? This is the utopia my friend built with her own hands.
Remielle's right. We need a way to keep the imposter contained without drawing any attention. Sneaking back into the CCD again probably won't work. Even if Sigrid helped us and cleared out all the guards, the imposter would catch on the moment she did anything out of the ordinary. Unless we could somehow lure the imposter out of the CCD and into somewhere isolated. Somewhere no one would notice. Wait. Remielle, Sigrid, I've got it! A way to deal with that imposter without anyone ever finding out.
Oh?
Please, go on.
Tomorrow evening, the CCD will be holding a welcoming banquet for the island's guests in its reception hall. It's supposed to be hosted by Lady Dracena herself, which means she's definitely going to be there.
That does sound promising. We could go in as guests instead of forcing our way into the CCD. That would save us a great deal of trouble.
But, Miss Bell, with so many guests around, how do you plan to stay unnoticed?
What if a singularity leakage appeared just as the imposter made its appearance? Or maybe a passage formed from multiple singularity leakages? If that's how it got into Buastrum, then we could use the same trick to send it back. And if there just happened to be no airspace patrol soldiers patrolling the Hollow at the time, then nobody would notice, right?
I am starting to lose track of what you mean, Miss Bell.
Pull your
How are you
people
going
out.
to make
That's
a
what she means.
singularity leakage appear in the CCD reception hall at that exact time?
Yesterday, Remielle and I found the culprit's crime scene at the bottom of the Retroflux Zone. We also figured out how those singularity leakages are being created. I think I can make something similar. If we keep it under control, nobody at the banquet will be in any danger.
Fighting fire with fire, are we?
Yeah, as long as we have stable Hollow observation data to run the calculations. Oh, wait, no. I don't have the HDD with me.
And I can't reach Wise or Fairy either. So how am I supposed to get stable hollow observation data?
Uh-oh. That look on your face tells me something's wrong, Belle.
If you are concerned about obtaining stable hollow observation data, while I am not an expert in that field, I should still be able to offer some assistance.
Let's go.
There is a derelict area known as Rosewick within the
Rosewick?
Scommel Hollow. During patrols, we discovered equipment there that is similar to what the CCD uses to process Rosetta data. However, due to their excessive size, they were left abandoned on site and never retrieved.
If that equipment still works, then that might just do it. Without Databoo handling the calculations, it'd probably take forever to... the Enogang's Bangboo! Most of the Enogang's Bangboo used to be CCD Databoo. If they're willing to help us.
Don't you remember, Belle? In their eyes, those 3 Sunbringers are all imposters.
Which means they help no matter what.
Leave this to me. At the very least, Prophet Boo should be willing to do me this favor. That leaves one final question. How are we supposed to get into Scommel Hollow without tipping off the imposter?
Why are you both suddenly looking at me like that?
Oh, nothing. I simply thought a certain airspace patrol deputy director might be able to get us into Scommel Hollow.
Got her.
At first light tomorrow, I will return here and find a way to get you to Rosewick. I can also pretend I never saw you tonight. That is all the assistance I can offer. And if I discover that everything you have told me is false, I will personally answer for tonight's decision, whatever the cost.
It turns to leave, but pauses just before reaching the door. Yeah, because she probably like...
Before I leave, there is one final matter I would like to confirm with you, Remielle. You once attempted to assassinate Lady Eldrada. Why, then, are you going to such lengths to save Lady Dracena?
Because none of them are the Sunbringer I'm looking for. To me, they're no different from this city in the sky. They're all gifts Sunbringer left behind for the world. I simply don't want to stand by and watch the things my friend cherished be destroyed by monsters from who knows where.
Sugar says nothing more and leaves. After that, you and Remielle spend some time explaining everything to the Prophet, who he wrestles for a while, but eventually agrees to help you request. It's getting late. Better get some rest while you can. Everything depends on tomorrow. I slammed the desk. Yes, I did. We're in the final stretches, boys and girls. The final goddamn stretches. Chat with Remielle before we go to bed. Hey there, little one. The crutches I forgot. Well, criminal. Not bad to you. Me, real clearly, I'm just a witch already, so I'm fine, of course. That's not what I'm talking about. How can we sleep on the bed? Probably sleep face down at night. Bro, how would she sleep face down with those things right there, bro? There's no way. It's like, how does that even work? don't think we collected that one, but
Feels
this
like
makes
way
it
too
so
much
fun.
happened today. My brain can barely keep up.
We have a stereo blasting at us while we're trying to
There's
go to
no
sleep.
way
This
I'm
is
making it
insane.
back to Amber Hall. I guess I'll just have to stay here for the night.
Yeah. Going back to Amber Hall.
And the others won't worry. No, they definitely will.
Oh, Wise is probably freaking out right now. He probably like, what? He did what? She's under a what? You what? Where is she now? I want my bell. Sleep. Like realistically, Wise is probably freaking out. Like he's probably freaking the heck out right now. And Cecilia and Billy, they probably ready to stop fighting. I ain't gonna lie.
Secret's here so early. I'd better go take a look.
Good morning. I have secured a carrot for the Rosewick area.
Let's go.
As promised, I will escort you there.
How do you intend to get us there? Surely not under the pretense of transporting newly captured fugitives.
Of course not. I brought this.
He definitely thought about it.
That pause was too suspicious. She must have actually considered taking us there as prisoners.
So, what's inside?
Costumes and props. They should allow you to accompany me openly into Scommel Hollow.
I see. Airspace patrol uniforms. Not a bad idea.
Right. If we're disguised as airspace patrol soldiers accompanying you in the Hollow, this could work. Thanks, Secret.
Yes. That is the plan. In any case, please hurry and change. Time is short. We must depart as soon as possible.
Go along. The three of you arrive at the port. Or as you could say, porting. Porterling. Papa Boomba. Spade.
Hey, look! What's that?
Oh, snap, we're here. Really?
Wait a
We're
second.
these again?
There are two Mr. Roars?
So, she just took her idea. Hey, when we gonna get the cupcake one, though? No? We got a brown bear and a black bear. All we need is the white one.
Is something the matter? Why have you fallen silent? Is the size incorrect?
It's, not just the size. Though the size is certainly part of the problem. Secret, are you serious? You expect this to fool the airspace patrol soldiers?
To be honest, long as Secret there, I mean, they probably just listen to whatever she says,
Yes. I believe it should serve well enough.
No. No. There's no serving here. The deputy director of the airspace patrol traveling with Mr. Roar. 2 Mr. Roars, no less. Is there anything in Rose Califer more suspicious than that?
Easy, Remielle, easy. I'm sure Secret has her reasons for this.
In truth, it was already rather late by the time I returned yesterday, and I had no time to prepare.
Oh, she just whipped something up. Okay.
As luck would have it, one of our squad members found a Mr. Roar mascot suit near Beckford Street during yesterday's routine patrol, so I brought it with me.
That's... and I bet it was her suit. Could it be from the day yesterday?
Beckford Street? Remielle, is this the one you left there the day before yesterday?
Oh? So you are fond of Mr. Roar too, Remielle?
No.
I am not. How did you even arrive at that conclusion? Wait. There are 2 mascot suits here. Don't tell me.
The other one is mine.
What? So she's a big fan.
In any case, once we enter the outpost, I ask that you both cooperate and play your parts as Mr. Roar properly. Do not do anything that would reveal your identities.
Okay, Deputy Director Sigrid. From now on, we're the Roar Twins. Rawr!
That was a good roar. We may have to take that one. We may have to take that roar. Twitch, clip that.
You seem rather pleased with yourself.
Stay in character, Remielle. Every sentence Mr. Roar says must end with "Rawr."
Oh my gosh, that's even better too. Like, what the heck? We getting good things here. Twitch, clip that.
Understood, Deputy Director Sigrid. Roar!
Bro, we may have to make some new soundboards.
Very well. Since you are both prepared, let us move out.
Oh my gosh, we get to play a secret. This is what I needed. This is what I needed in my life. Anyway. I never noticed that she was a horse driver, by the way.
On a second time.
I never noticed it until they said it. Like, it didn't make sense. Knight, you know, Knights had, they drove horses. She has ponytail.
Do not forget to add
ponytail
to the end of your sentence.
And then she got hooves. I didn't even realize that. I just thought those was weird. Heels, but no, those are hooves. Like, I was like, I didn't peep any of it.
Good morning, Lady Sigrid. Up and about early as always, huh? They are?
Mr. Roar.
I know it's Mr. Roar, but, why plural?
Obviously, Mr. Roar has a twin.
Huh. Since when did that become part of his backstory? I've never heard of that before.
Did you really think Rose Califer's massive pancake demand could be handled by a single Mr. Roar? Mr. Roars, please tell my subordinate the truth.
I am Mr. Roar.
I'm the Mr. Roar who works on Mondays, Wednesdays, Fridays, and Sundays. Rawr! I'm the Mr. Roar for the Tuesday, Thursday, and Saturday shifts. Rawr!
That signature catchphrase. Yeah, that's definitely Mr. Roar. Wait, no, that's not the point here. Lady Sigrid, why have you brought Mr. Roars out here?
For pancakes?
Huh. Pancakes.
Let me move my camera real quick.
Is that some kind of mission code name?
Oh no, he's definitely suspicious. And why pancakes? Who would bring Mr. Roar into the hollow just for pancakes?
I can't believe I actually went along with this absurd disguise plan.
I get it now, Lady Sigrid!
Huh?
The pancake ingredients were lost in the hollow, weren't they? That's why you rushed two Mr. Roars in to help search for them. I understand completely.
That makes no sense.
Rose Califer needs pancakes just as much as Airspace Patrol needs you and Lady Linvern.
What is this guy even talking about? How did he get from pancakes to that?
Affirmative. That is correct.
No. That is definitely not what you meant. That pause was way too obvious.
Oh, I understand everything now. Lady Sigrid, please, wait a moment.
I'll let you and the two Mr. Roars through right away.
I don't want to think about how any of this makes sense anymore. Rawr!
I'm here. My head hurts so much it feels like my brain is trying to grow back. Rawr!
The route is ready. We may depart whenever you are prepared.
So you see, we're ready. We can let you go through. Let me in to the goddamn hollow. I can take this horrible disguise off. I ain't gonna lie, I thought that like bear was an actual bear. I didn't know it was probably a dude in a costume though. So there's a dude in a costume just yelling roar for no reason. This is news that we needed. And in Zenless on Zero, you know. This is news. This is you. Together, the three of you entered the Scrum Hollow. After a long journey, you finally reached the destination in the rock trail. Oh, I thought they was gonna have us run there.
From here on, there is no need to worry about being spotted by my subordinates. There are no scheduled patrols in Rosewick today. What are you two doing?
They both mad.
Finally got this headpiece off. Oh, I was about to suffocate in there.
See? I told you. This costume is way too tight and stuffy. Getting stuck in it the other day was definitely not my fault. It's not very polite to stare, Miss Deputy Director. Or is there something on my face?
No, nothing like that. I merely thought you seemed somewhat more lively than I had expected. You are quite different from the Remielle described in the records of the first-generation Void Hunters.
Let me guess. In those records, we all come across as rather stern and proper, don't we?
Ain't no way she was
Well,
that.
I suppose that can't be helped. We were Void Hunters, after all. We had to look the part, especially the sort of Void Hunter people expected to see. The head of the Hoshimi family gets lost at the drop of a hat. Sunbringer is a bit socially awkward. And Joyous spends every other day nursing a hangover.
This man
You
was
wouldn't
drunk.
expect any
He
of
was
that
just
to make it
drinking.
into the official records, would you?
Indeed.
But that was who they really were. Nothing like the people described in those records.
What about you, Remielle?
What about you, Remielle?
She's a little goofy
What's
girl.
the real you like?
The real me? Isn't she standing right in front of you already?
No.
Knew it. I figured you'd say that.
Oh my, then we really are in sync. But let's save the gossip for later, shall we? Don't forget why we came here.
Yes. The central district of Rosewick is just ahead. The device we are looking for should be there.
Okay, let's keep moving.
Oh my gosh, we get to actually play as her? Yes, yes, give me that, by the way.
Let us pass through this tunnel first. Rosewick should be just ahead.
Wait, does that thing spin when you start attacking? God dang, bro. My bad. Alright, let's start.
So this is Rosewick.
What a spectacle.
We're gonna spend a lot of time here later on.
Rosewick. I never imagined this place would end up like this.
Huh? You've been here before?
Yes. Back when there was still only one Sunbringer, over 100 years ago.
Oh, is that what they were fighting at?
That enormous building in the distance is called Meridian Hall. It was once a research facility personally overseen by Sunbringer. And the main focus of that research was to work with Joyous and the others to verify whether the Rosetta Data computational model was viable. But as for how this place ended up in the Hollow, That I don't know. Of course, the Research Institute back then didn't look like this. At the very least, it wasn't so twisted.
That thing just, it was upside down. How...
It should be fine. Many of the facilities inside Meridian Hall were made of porcelain, so they should be pretty ether resistant. As for the spatial structure, we'll have to rely on the back door that Sunbringer left behind.
Back door?
You'll see when we get there.
Should we run on these?
Miss Bell, did you ride along the tracks like this last time as well? Whoa.
Sorry, Sigrid. Yeah, the first ride can be pretty rough.
I'm surprised Sigrid don't just like blitz through there herself, to be honest. Huh?
What is that?
When Sigrid uses her first basic attack. Okay, I get the
Looks
just.
like the nearby ethereals spotted us. They are starting to gather.
I was about to say, how can we get in there?
Ambush!
Call me anytime you need my help.
No.
There is no need. This is barely even a warm-up. Watch out for a surprise attack! Break them! One step ahead.
Oh dang! I tried to hit it on a.
Easy work.
Don't worry. Promise me you won't push yourself too hard, okay? You're being too
What am I gonna do with that?
Surrender now! Break! Stand ready! Dealt with, for now.
I do not know how to fully use
Let us go see
this
what that
one.
glowing object is.
Wait, what? I was supposed to go back down there? Oh. It's a cube.
This object bears a strong resemblance to certain devices within the CCD.
Yes, both are Sunbringer's creations after all. I'm surprised this key hasn't been affected by the spatial distortions. It remains intact. Guess we're pretty lucky. It's the key to Meridian Hall, the back door that Sunbringer left.
This is a key, you say? But where is the door?
For that, I'm afraid you'll have to ask Sunbringer herself. Aside from Meridian Hall, most of the buildings here were residences and other facilities prepared for the researchers who worked here. In other words, even if they were swallowed by the Hollow, it wouldn't matter. There was nothing important inside them to begin with, but Meridian Hall is different. The prototype used to verify Rosetta data is stored inside. Sunbringer, she always believed these instruments might still serve a purpose someday. So she designed a dedicated emergency restoration system for the entirety of Meridian Hall. Once activated, it will rapidly restore the space both inside and outside to the default state recorded when the device was configured, allowing people to enter and leave. Hold
That's
your
kinda
horses
smart.
there, my impatient friend. Let me
Horses,
finish
haha.
first. There's actually two parts to this key, and
I
we
knew
need
it.
both to enter. Back then, Sunbringer gave each of us Void Hunters a copy of the key, just in case the unexpected happened. But, you know me. I thought it was quite troublesome, so, well, I simply hid both pieces of the key she gave me somewhere nearby. I mean, people hide spare keys under doormats or in flower pots all the time, right? At least it worked out, right? If I had taken it with me back then, we'd be at a loss now. As for the other part of the key, if memory serves, I hid it somewhere rather high up, I think. It was over 100 years ago. Surely it's natural for me to have forgotten. You sure are sharp. But careful there, Detective Bell. Or someone may just turn you into a static background asset with all RGB values set to 255.
What is 255,
You
right?
two, let us cut the chatter. Since this part is still here, it stands to reason that the nearby spatial structure has not changed too drastically. Let us check the high ground nearby first. Perhaps we will find other clues.
Okay, but before that, let's put this part of the key into the device.
The heck?
That was unbecoming of me.
Only half the key was inserted, so only about that much of it was restored.
This way. It seems there is a path leading higher up.
We need one more key, huh?
An ambush!
Yeah, let's go check it out.
Time to spin.
The sky shall not be defiled! Final strike!
He seems like a fun character to use, I'll be honest. I don't exactly know how to use her other things.
Offensive stance! Stay where you are. Prepare to charge. Even the frost trembles.
Well, none of them have anything in common, which do make sense because two of them are attack types, and one of them is someone that's only built for anomaly only, right? But it doesn't matter. You can even switch them in trial mode, and you can't take off trial mode. So what's? Oh, I said T. That's why I meant to click R. How the hell do I get down there? I'm on,
Let's take a look around here.
Bro, this is gonna be a big place to discover later on.
There it is. The other half of the key is over there. I should be able to unlock this path if I hack the robot.
What robot? What is she talking about? Oh. What?
I did not realize you were capable of such things.
Yeah, we do a lot of mischievous
It's no big
deeds.
deal. I've even handled things on the island that... anyway,
Yeah,
it's
probably shouldn't
not
tell
that hard.
her. Like Bill over there snitching on herself. Well, she just
Done.
chilling.
Let's keep going.
She just relaxes on
Looks
her
like we'll have
pole.
to go around.
Oh my god, and she has a lance.
I
That's
seem
what
to
you use in
remember
like
a
hunting
very
things.
beautiful spot up ahead.
You know what I seem to remember? 100 primo gems. But we never get that, so we get polychrome instead. Oh, this is like a big place. Which means so many. Oh no, only 14 of these? What? Only 14? They're selling me. They're selling me. You look like a pretty big place though. Ooh, give me about 10. Maybe it's bigger than I believe. Oh, we gotta beat these things? Okay, hold on, let me... Wait, no, oh, yep, we do.
Yeah. Sharp as ice. Shiver. Now is our...
Don't get scorched by the light. Let me play the final note of your fate.
It froze. Uh-oh. By the may crash here.
Stay focused.
Try your weapon.
It didn't crash. And they didn't die somehow. I gotta make her skills more better.
Drone and open the path.
Well, actually, this is more... I mean, technically, it's not her fault. So I'm pretty sure they probably don't have her at full power. I can see it now. To get some of these chests, I'm gonna have to do like these looping pulls. Well, Pyro's over there just horrifying. Hold on, I know it's like Sunbringer, and probably that was the dude she was talking about that she didn't like he was talking, but like come on game, we understand.
The ethereals in this area are gathering again.
Here it goes.
Is it just me? Or do the ethereals seem interested in the Meridian Hall key too?
I mean, I wouldn't be surprised.
Perhaps that's just because it sparkles?
I don't think so.
Hey, Rowan!
That's it, our ultimate. Oh.
Go and take the... You've been left here all this time. Poor thing. Now, I'll take you to fulfill your purpose.
Yes.
The Rosetta data.
I know. A moment like this does call for celebration. Just as it did back then.
Remielle, that voice. Is that...
Yes. That's Belly. All right, we have the key. Let's head back. Goodbye, my old friends.
See how I timed that, you know? You see how I timed that? We're just that good. But that's how he sounds. I still feel like the real Sunbringer can come back though. We're moving faster than the bird can build.
They really know how to ruin the mood.
Are you okay?
Oh my gosh.
Yes.
I'm like clicking it, but it just won't do anything. Right, Belly. Oh. Alright, now let's clap them together. It's a cube. I'm glad they did only 2 and not like 3 parts you have to find.
It worked. The Meridian Hall has been fully restored.
Clean my feathers again.
Well, that went rather smoothly. Let's hope everything inside is fine as well.
We can only hope and pray. Imagine the fake Lady Sunbringer was just chilling in here like licking its tongue everywhere.
The space here is still shifting. The entire building should have returned to its original state by now.
Oh my.
Should it not?
Yeah, perhaps there's a delay. The device is over 100 years old after all. A little instability is to be expected, I suppose. It seems the environmental changes won't affect our exploration much.
It won't change our
Let us keep moving forward.
They just activated a couple of ethereals.
Stands ready.
If you aren't paying rent, I'm afraid I must ask you to move out.
You know it. It's kind of a funny thing, though.
A dance.
The space was hidden. No wonder so many ethereals gathered here.
Wait, why? Do ethereals not want the ones to like fight us? I thought they wanted to like just always fight.
Guards the skies.
Okay, Secret does do a lot of damage. Probably would be like doing the same damage if it was actually a team she would like. Should I just stop doing it? Okay.
Try your weapon!
Is this the last one?
Hold
I
on.
was expecting
Pyrolis.
something a little tougher.
Your path to victory!
Let's get a little closer.
Frost and lightning. Offensive stance.
Well, give me a scene.
Blitz. Even the force trembles. Victory.
Dang, he's not doing like regular block, so I gotta.
Indomitable.
There it is, the device we're after. Let's go,
What
Belle.
was his point in doing
What
that?
comes next? Only you can do.
Only I can do.
So this is the prototype they used to verify Rosetta data?
The equipment
Oh,
was not
'cause we're
damaged in that
proxy.
fight, was it?
It looks fine. It's a prototype, but the modules aren't that different from modern ones. I think it should be fine. All right, this is it. Prototype, boot up.
All right, let's see what's happening. It's booting up. That is a huge HDD.
Seeing these screens light up again after all this time feels strange. Well, can you work with it? Anything unclear?
Nope, it's running smoothly. Almost too smoothly? This system feels a lot like the HDD. Next, I'll connect to Prophet Boo.
Ouch.
He'll act
Oh, that
as our
hurt my
relay
neck.
node and mask our Rosetta data request as normal traffic. Just to be safe, we'll only pull the minimum data from the CCD and process everything else locally. I only had time to install the essentials on Prophet Boo, and we still need bandwidth for the Rosetta data transfer, so the connection might be a little rough.
He was severing the connection outside of the hollow.
Oh, that's Griff. Looks like it worked. Need anything from us, Belle?
Not for now, thanks. I've got this.
Understood. We will keep watch for any ethereals and keep the area secure.
Link bandwidth is stable. Traffic disguise is up. Target side response looks normal. Starting designated path prediction calculations.
As expected of a hollow specialist, the aura is completely different.
She has the
Watching
aura.
her, it truly occurred to me that Rosetta Data was born here.
Yes.
Link bandwidth stable. Verification unit
Sunbringer.
synchronization complete. Professor, can you hear me? We can begin with data extraction. Everyone, I believe... I must now inform you of a major situation.
What?
The theoretical verification of Rosetta data is complete.
Our rings are smaller
It was a
back then.
resounding success.
Ooh, is that how one delivers good news?
What?
You
Manabi?
nearly gave me a heart attack.
I believe this is due to Miss Sunbringer practicing the composure
Obviously, that's not
training
Manabi, by
I
the way. That's probably
recommended.
one of her ancestors.
How many more people
the sword
do you
has been in
intend
a
to
family for,
torment
like,
with your
generations,
family's
right?
strange tradition?
So loud. That's quite the commotion.
That's him.
I take it the experiment
Look
was
like
a
a villain.
success.
Yes, very much so. It would have been even more successful if the core technology provider had simply stayed asleep.
Even a little nap earns me that much grief. I was merely showing full confidence in my colleagues' professional competence. Besides, today's success is only the first step toward taking back the world.
All right, all right. At a time like this, why not be honest and express a little joy? Even if the Rosetta data is only the beginning, it is still the beginning of a miracle. Let us celebrate properly, shall we? And Professor Arke, don't even think about skipping it.
Then, let's throw a party, like the one Mayflower treated us to last time.
Mayflower? What?
Don't
He's
tell
still
me you're
alive all the way
planning to
back
drink
then?
until the next morning again.
The professor will throw him out just like last time.
Then let us hold a ball with soft drinks only.
Hey, you people.
Back then,
He's an
we
alcoholic.
thought taking back the world was only a matter of time. As long as our companions were by our side, there was nothing we couldn't do. We could even go anywhere.
Oh my gosh, look at that beautiful picture.
In the end, none of us.
Dang, none of them reached the promised destination. That's so sad.
Finally, this should do the trick.
Miss Bell, how did it go?
It went perfectly. Now we just need to use this data to... Remielle? What's wrong? Are you okay?
No, I'm all right. I simply, wanted a little more time to look around. This place brings back memories of some old friends.
Are you sure you're okay?
Are you sure you're okay, Remielle?
I'm perfectly fine, really. Now that the calculations are done, let's head back.
Let's go.
If we stay much longer, we'll miss tonight's banquet.
Ooh. Successfully upload the complete data of the profit afterward. You change back to the Mr. Royal costume and return to the Ndagon gang hideout. Poor Wise. Probably suiting up now. Like, I'm gonna go in 4 or something. I don't know. Alright, we're in the loading screen again. So far. Oh, thank you. I get the harder you immediately hear the range.
Yeah, this should do it. Here you go, Sigrid. I explained how to use everything earlier, right?
Yes, Miss Bell. I simply need to place these devices at your designated locations, correct?
Yeah. Once the imposter appears, I'll activate the devices and create a small singularity leakage at the venue.
Meanwhile, I'll use Thaumiel's power to immobilize both it and everyone at the venue.
Will she be able
Then,
to, like,
before it
stop
has time to
I don't
react,
think so.
I'll drag it through the leakage and into the hollow. Finally, we subdue it and rescue Dracena.
Very well. Understood. I will do everything in my power to help you enter the venue unnoticed. However, if the worst case scenario occurs, if, in the end, our conclusions are proven wrong, and this was all fabricated by Miss Bell,
Then the banquet will become the place where you arrest both the fugitive who attempted to assassinate Aldreda and the fugitive who attempted to assassinate Dracena. I imagine Belle would have no objections to that. Would you?
No, I promise.
Then, may none of us betray the trust we have placed in each other.
We won't.
There is a balcony outside the banquet hall.
Dang, them thighs are
The door
thick.
to that balcony will be locked today, so you two can stay there until the banquet begins.
Oh, really? I thought
When
it'd
the
be hard to
music
sneak us in.
begins, that signals the start of the banquet. The guests will share the first dance. Once that happens, you can head directly above the hall and prepare to act.
All right.
Got it.
Let's gizzy go. Y'all ready for the final act? I can feel it. This feels like a final act type thing. I don't know how they're gonna cliffhang this one. This is definitely final act type stuff. Or hey, this now really not that many people here actually.
We are here. Next, I will head in and set up the device. There is surveillance cameras above the hall. Belle, you can connect to them from your end and confirm the situation.
Got it.
All right then. Please stay here and keep yourselves
It is
hidden.
kind of crazy that we can
I will
hack
take
into
my leave now.
literally anything.
Let's use the camera to check on Secret.
Dang, we just insta going, huh?
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Soldiers coming this way. What's going on?
I'm sorry for even doing anything around you.
Can you two hear me fine? All devices are in position. Miss Belle, you have the exact locations in sight, yes?
I see them. But what was that just now?
Ah, you mean the soldier who came to speak to me. He asked me what was inside, and I said, this was specially prepared for Lady Dracena. He then said, oh, I see. A heart-to-heart over dessert. On the floor, no doubt. I can hardly wait. And left.
What?
Can't believe I've grown used to the strange things that happen around her.
The welcome banquet is about to begin, so I must take my leave now. I wish you two luck.
Honored guests who have traveled all this way from the surface of New Eridu, welcome to Rose Caliph.
Oh, it's starting. Come on. We should make our way up, too.
Yeah, we
Right.
got to get ready
I'll
to
take
jump
the side
down.
fire escape.
Why go through all that trouble?
You gonna fly us up?
Now let us follow the
Yep.
music and dance with our partners. May we all have a wonderful
He zipped us up.
Everyone down there is dancing.
So
Once the
amazing.
music ends, Gerta Blulu will show up. Okay, I'm ready.
Hey, what's on your mind?
Remielle, stay down. What if someone sees you from down there?
Why would they? On such a beautiful night with lovely music. Surely everyone's eyes are on their dance partner.
Unless they hate their dance partner.
And you? You were so calm a moment ago. Why so nervous now, Miss Honor Student?
No matter how we frame it, what we're about to do could be considered an assassination.
Yeah.
To the
Won't be
unsuspecting
the first
crowd
one.
below, we must look like a pair of unforgivable criminals.
Yup.
Relax. I've
Well, you're
witnessed
the
spectacles far
heroes.
grander than this. Oh, right. The music won't end for a while yet. So, to settle those nerves, shall we share a dance of our own?
But when we break the glass?
Huh? Dancing? Right now? Right here? Isn't this kind of a bad time?
You're already my partner in crime. It's a little late to worry about propriety.
Just so we're clear, I've never really danced before. If I step on your foot, don't blame me.
Oh. Oh my gosh, Rossi dancing. So beautiful.
You know, Val.
How are they dancing on glass?
I've been keeping something from you.
What does that mean?
And you're definitely gonna be mad once you know the truth.
What does she mean by that?
But what can you do when your partner turns out to be a liar?
Lady Dracena is here.
Everyone stay right
What does she mean by that?
It's time for her speech.
After you, Lady Dracena.
Yo, that's kind of lit. I'm not gonna lie.
Remy?
Wait, why is she freezing us too?
I'm sorry, Val.
What?
As this dance draws to a close, it's time for us to say goodbye. You know, Val, you almost made me forget that I no longer belong to this era. I almost forgot that I was meant to fly into the abyss alone. There's still a place for you to go back to.
What?
So from here on, let me handle this on my own.
If you're that eager to die, then so be it!
I mean, she got the thing out, but like,
You're forcing the Enchainer transformation.
What? So
Then
she,
bring it on.
her whole idea, her whole plan this time. Yeah, like we're not gonna leave you, bro.
Shoulder this burden alone.
Facts. Like you're not just gonna leave us like that, gang. That's insane, though.
Remielle, if you ever freeze me with those feathers again, I'm plucking you like a chicken.
You tell her. Yeah, I mean, we showed that we was almost able to break out of it last time she did that stuff. So it makes sense that we're able to break out of it this time.
Belle, why are you here? Didn't I?
You're the one who said we were partners in crime. What kind of partner just ditches someone like that?
Sorry.
Save it for after this is over. What just happened? And what's that huge ether glow over there?
That's Gertablulu's cocoon. Since we ruined its plans, it's trying to absorb nearby ether to make up for the energy deficit and force its fusion with the Karma Core. And completely devour Dracena.
Oh no, please.
I can't be certain how much longer she can hold on.
Is there any way to stop it?
Is there any way to stop it?
Do you see those new ether growths nearby?
Yeah.
Gertablulu created them. They're basically doing the equivalent of a blood transfusion, gathering ether from the air and feeding it into the rapidly growing cocoon.
We just kill those.
In other words, if we cut off those growths, we can stop the cocoon from growing any further.
Are there any main arteries among those blood vessels?
Sharp as ever. Good. I found 2 in total. Sever them both, and the energy supply across this entire area will fail. Then we can destroy the cocoon. Now that player 2 has joined the game, let's get ready to clear the stage at double speed.
Wait, we're only clearing one at a time? I'm surprised, I'll be honest. Alright, let's go. Into the rockers.
The space here is unstable. Watch your step.
I'll keep an eye on the tracks. Wait for me at the end.
Belle, the cocoon's doing something. Watch out!
The cocoon is sending out blasts at intervals.
When they explode,
Get to the nearest cover immediately.
Yeah, we probably don't want to get hit by that.
That's the first artery.
The explosions are becoming more frequent. I need to find a way into the next area.
This may get a little rough. Be careful.
Oh, it pushed us. It pushed us. Run.
Its activity
Run.
level is still going up.
Oh.
Don't panic. Whatever happens, stay clear of the blast.
I got it. I played Simple
The
Run
target
before.
growth is just ahead.
We got one. One is
This
done.
route looks safer. Go this way.
Understood, ma'am.
Remielle, how's the cocoon looking?
Seems to be even more active than before.
Oh my god.
Blasts are getting stronger.
Val, take the tracks to the next target.
Hopefully, she don't break a hole in the tracks, you know? Just saying. Maybe she can last when we...
I'll think of something.
What the heck? Oh my
Using
god.
the rail car as cover. I'm impressed.
Smart.
We're getting closer to the second target growth.
Uh-oh.
Destroy it, and the cocoon...
Stabby, stabby. All right, let's go. Oh my gosh. Throw it insta-kill. Okay.
This way. We're nearly there.
Uh-oh.
The closer I get to the cocoon, the worse its reaction gets.
That only proves we've got it cornered.
I was kind of scared.
Move in during the gaps between explosions.
Got him. Got him.
Val,
He can't.
ready to
Oh.
punch right through it.
Yes. He can't blast me. Oh my gosh, it's
Match my
Remy.
rhythm.
Let's go.
Now.
Oh my gosh. The
Don't let
dream
your guard
team.
down. It's not over.
Too late. Evolution complete.
What is that thing? Yes, Remy. Kill it.
Together.
Uh-oh. What the heck?
Become the sacrifice for my
Bro, this thing kind of look OD. Like, what am I supposed to do to that? What am I supposed to do to that? Well, actually, we keep in mind we still do got a Void Hunter, right? So I think we'll be all right, to be honest. I'm gonna be real. I think we still got a Void Hunter. Come on. I want to end this soul. Oh. Actually, I probably should be dodging that, huh? Now that I think about it. Probably don't want to touch that. Oh my god. Okay, that dodged that.
I had no idea ethereals could be so talkative.
Oh, yeah, they talk
Then
a lot
let
out.
those be your final words in this world.
Bro, I can't get my combo off. Epic. Oh. It stuns. It stuns. There we go.
Nothing but it.
Got him. What is pyrosis ether? I didn't know that. I'll be honest. Got him. Oh, wait, what?
Something's off about its movements. Stay sharp.
Alright, this should kill.
Seems getting
I'm not
suppressed
killed,
has
but...
driven it into a frenzy.
So you don't need more power. You're already strong enough as it is, bro. Which one did they use? I'm gonna just use W. I think people use W a lot. I'm clicking 2 instead of W. That's what I'm gonna do. Got him.
It devoured half of itself just to keep fighting.
I ain't gonna lie, low-key, it's so much noise I can hardly hear if I actually get the block on that.
How tragic. Let's put it out of its misery. Stay. Be even more dazzling.
I got scared for a second there, actually. Alright, come on.
A single moment can become eternity.
Actually, yeah. Just be good. Just be good.
I'm finding my rhythm.
Now! Scorching sun!
Total annihilation!
I know exactly why I've chosen to spread my wings once more. But like the wind scatters the past, and you're next.
Oh, damn.
Wield the blade with me! Strike down! Almost there! If we can just expose its core! Hang in there! Follow my lead!
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh! Bro, Pyro is like just aura maxing right now.
Getting away! We gotta catch it!
Oh, don't try to run.
Belle, you should take a breather. Now then, it's finally time to get serious!
Serious? Wait, what?
Counting on you, Remy!
What she mean by that? Wait, what? Serious? What?
Remy,
Oh my gosh, we're
capture
playing
the live
her.
and save Dracena from inside the core.
I got you.
It's been a long time since I fought in the skies, but this is my domain.
You tell him.
Show me what else you have. Garda Blulu!
You can't run
Looks
from
like
me,
it's
gang.
charging up. Watch out for ranged attacks.
Oh? You wish to test your firepower against mine?
We're like a jet.
Vanishing
jet.
on me, are you? Hoping to catch me off guard?
Aw, don't think so. Got him.
Always
Got him.
attacking from
Got him.
behind. Can't you face me head on?
Okay, just sort us
Unfortunately
all
for
the things
you,
here.
I don't leave openings. Bringing down the pillars to block my path again. Out of my way. An attack this weak. It won't be long now.
Its core is about to be exposed.
Good. Time to end this.
Oh.
After 100 years of sleep, my body has grown rather sluggish. Forget it. Someone like you is hardly worth the effort.
Oh my gosh. This is why she's a void hunter. First gen. What? The priority just blitz?
Dracena is inside its core.
I'll handle this.
Real one.
Still alive, but fading quickly.
I'll stabilize her ether activity.
What? It grabbed the thing and then dipped?
It just devoured Gertablulu and left.
Why did it eat it and then leave?
Remy, are you okay?
I'm fine. Forget chasing that big one. Saving Dracaena is what matters now.
Oh, she's cracking.
We still need to see this little act through to the end, don't we?
Suspect's location confirmed. All units, combat readiness level 1.
Oh, well, level 1 would be serious.
S-rank wanted criminal Remielle Dan. You would do well not to resist in vain.
The other secret?
Lindfern? Why is she here?
I mean, the other, what you call him?
Isn't she supposed to be in Virium? I don't know what's going on.
So it was like a double trick.
I have to explain this to her.
You there, unfamiliar face. I do not know your identity, but if you have nothing to do with this, do not act rashly. Our first priority is to ensure Lady Draceena's safety and arrest the criminal who attempted to take her life. If you understand your position, remain silent and do not interfere with our official duties.
Secret? Is she telling me to stay out of this? Why would she do that? Why am I being kept in the dark?
True.
Remielle, hand over Dracaena beside you. Do not try anything foolish.
You mean this little one? I was beginning to tire of her anyway. Take her back. She's still breathing. Whether she survives is up to you.
Remielle? Why does it feel like you knew this was coming?
So that's what they were talking about when they walked out.
I thought this little one's disappearance would throw you all into chaos. I didn't expect you to catch up so quickly. How dull. Time to bring this game to a close.
The former Void Hunter Remielle Dan. I never imagined a legendary figure like her could still be alive. But why? Why would she be the one to attempt to assassinate Lady Sunbringer?
If Lady Lindvern had not rushed back from Virium in time, who knows what would have.
Lady Lindvern went out of her way to bring us here, so that we might witness the legendary Void Hunter's arrest alongside the soldiers. Quite a sight. However,
what's the point
as a
in doing
TOPS
this,
member,
though?
I am far more concerned with the truth behind another assault.
Mr. Owen, I know what you mean, but I believe the answer lies with the very same person. Answer me, Remielle. Was it you who abducted Dracaena at the welcome banquet and left her gravely injured?
Naturally.
Were you also the one who infiltrated the computing center and attempted to murder Truvia, High Ambitions Corp's lead researcher?
Yes, that was me.
It's an attempted, so Truvia may still be alive.
Why?
Why is she taking the fall?
No, wait, that's not what happened. The one who hurt Truvia was... right. No one would believe Lady Dracaena was nearly devoured and assimilated by Gertablulu unless they saw it themselves.
So they decided to just put all the blame on
tell
her?
me this
And
was
she
all
agrees
for-
to it?
I did not expect you to admit it so readily. You understand what your actions mean, do you not?
Of all times, now is when I've reached my limit. What a pain. It's not over yet.
Remielle, do not attempt to resist.
No, I won't resist. I'll simply vanish right before your eyes in an instant.
What?
Sorry, but I'm done being a spectator. This performance of yours, you wouldn't mind one more joining, would you?
You want to share the stage with someone like me?
Bill said you're not
Let's
going
finish this
yet.
act together.
What are you trying to do?
Rescuing my partner in crime. Everyone, until we meet again.
Lady Linford, send someone after them quickly!
They're probably like, this is not how it's supposed to go out. I mean, would you expect Bill to sit there and just watch all of this go place? No. But you think she's gonna try to save everyone involved, right? I mean, that's just who she is. I do wonder what Wise is doing right now. Like, low key, I kind of wonder. Like, that man is definitely probably still freaking out about like where the hell Bill's been in the past like 2 days. Unless somebody somehow like gave him the news without like slipping it, I guess. We can Remielle until you flee to a hidden corner somewhere. If Remielle dies, that's some BS, bro. I'm gonna be honest.
No. Look away.
It's okay now.
Like, imagine what they
Remielle.
could do with her, bro. Like she could teach the newer Void Hunters.
Don't look at me.
Okay. I promise. I won't look.
Thank you.
So, why didn't you tell me sooner? About your plan with Sigrid? And even Linfern?
Because you and I are different. You still have somewhere to return to, but I do not. The era I knew, the people I loved, those memories, they're all long gone. So, I can't drag you into this.
You really are impossibly headstrong, Remielle.
Just make new friends.
You're the one who called me your partner in crime. You're the one who held me together on that rainy night. And now you're leaving me behind?
It's kind of gay.
Did you forget you're over 100 years old already? How long are you gonna keep acting like a cranky kid?
Dang, that's kind of tough.
I get it. Sometimes, someone's gotta step up and do the hard thing. What happened to Dracena and to Truvia, someone has to answer for all of it. But that doesn't mean you have to shoulder all of it alone. Didn't you call me your partner in crime?
Yes.
Then act like it. Doing bad things together, running away together, getting ourselves wanted together. That's what partners do. What kind of partner takes all the heat alone? What kind of friend does that?
You really are getting more silver-tongued by the day, Belle.
Oh, yes, we are.
I'm not trying to sweet-talk you. Can't you tell I'm really mad right now?
Oh, well, she
I
knew
can
we
hear
were
it,
going to be
Belle.
mad too.
I'm sorry. I shouldn't have done that, my dear partner in crime.
So, what are you gonna do now?
I think I'll return to my refuge and rest for a while. The signs of the Enchainer transformation seem stable for now. There shouldn't be any major issues. As for what comes next, I'll leave that to Linfern and Sigrid. I'm a little tired.
Then I'm going with you.
There's no need for that. I can walk on my own now. I know what you're thinking. I can't let Remielle out of my sight again, or who knows what outrageous thing she'll do on her own, right?
Yup.
I promise, this time I won't go anywhere. Really, I only want to rest by myself for a while. Once I've recovered a little more, I'll come see you again. I promise.
You can answer. You hear the sound of the rings behind you. You two will see each other again. Question mark. Right? Bro, she better not die, gang. The heck? What type of BS is this if she did? How does Sunbringer stay alive? Well, they don't really use their powers, huh? Like she said that if she used her power, it's gonna go zing, right? But like the other ones don't really use their powers like that, to be real. Or at all. I believe probably at all. Like, it's probably super rare. So you're back at Amber Hall. You explained in details to Wise and the others of what happened. Yeah. Perhaps because you are too exhausted. When you wake up again, it's already early in the next morning. So we slept through the whole day. Or the whole night. It's like,
Oh, Belle, over here. Have some
maybe
bacon.
a whole day.
Ketchup or mayo, manager? I've got motor oil on the table too, if that's more your thing.
Would you like an egg, Belle?
Is it just me? Or are you guys being overly friendly today? How can you say that? It's only been a day, and you're already skin and bones.
Manager, breakfast is a sacred tradition at Amber Hall, and everyone's got to have their fill. Besides, when Valina and Norma stopped by last night, they were just as...
Seriously, that was
It was just
way
as
too
worried?
close.
What?
I was so worried. Whew, thank goodness everything worked out.
Yeah, I guess so.
Yeah, thankfully.
You're worried about Truvia, aren't you? I think she's still in intensive care.
So she can still survive. Good. Adobo rings at the entrance. Bro, Truvia
Come
and
in.
Remielle better survive, gang.
Please excuse the intrusion.
Oh,
Hey everyone.
they
Sorry
both
for
here.
dropping by unannounced.
Whoa, Lady Sunbringer!
Oh, please. Lindvern is fine. I can never get used to being lady this and lady that. Do I really look that old? Whoa, now that's a breakfast spread I'll have to try myself sometime. But first, let's get down to business.
Forgive the early visit, but we bring good news. Miss Truvia has been stabilized. She is still unconscious, but no longer in critical condition.
W in the chat. Thank you.
Really? Thank goodness.
Yeah, we thought she'd be
I'm so
murdered.
glad to hear that.
And allow me to formally thank you on behalf of Rose Califer. It's because of your efforts that we get to have peaceful mornings like this one.
I can't take all the credit. I only did what I had to do. And I owe all of you, too. My bad for not thinking about what would happen after everything.
Belle, I owe you an apology. Remielle and I kept our plan from you, but it was not because we doubted you. Rather...
I know, you were worried about me. I know.
You were just worried about me and didn't want anything bad to happen. But there's something I need to ask. Now that Remielle's cooperating with you, what's going to happen to her?
Actually, we'll be taking her to Virium soon. Oh, relax. Not as a criminal, but as a friend who needs our protection. As for her ongoing enchainer transformation, we can treat it with Porceloy. In return, she'll help us stabilize Dracina's condition with her unique ability.
How is Lady Dracina doing now?
Why does this all sound so serious?
Because it is.
Her condition isn't great, but Flint Workshop is keeping things under control, for now. Oh, right. Remielle knew we were coming, so she asked me to pass along a message. She's already waiting for you at the usual spot.
Really? Then I'll go see her right now.
Really? Then I'll go see her right now. Hey, Belle? Aren't you going to see Remielle? Why are you going upstairs?
Cecilia, curiosity isn't always a virtue, you know.
Complete.
Remielle. Is she okay now, too?
They're always a virgin. It's like, yeah, because you spotted her sneaking and I got things wrong.
Rawr. Good morning. Rawr.
He actually... Twitch clipped that.
Remielle, you've recovered already?
Oh? Were you hoping I'd act a little more in
yeah.
distress so you'd have a chance to take care of me? I could play along with that. Shall we start over then?
It's okay. There's no point when I already know. So, did you come to say goodbye?
I guess you can say so.
Long as she stay alive.
Though it's only for the time being. Linvern and the others probably mentioned it already. I'll be recovering in Virium, and while I'm there, I'll help stabilize Dracina's condition.
Lady Dracina, what exactly is happening to her?
She will likely remain unconscious for a long while. After all, having a karma core taken from you is no trivial matter. I misjudged the situation. At the time, I thought the karma core was still inside her, so when Bashmu suddenly appeared, I paid it little mind. But the truth was, while we managed to rescue Dracina, the karma core remained inside Gertablulu and was devoured by Bashmu.
Oh, that's gonna be another big boss, huh? That means Bashmu has a karma core now.
Terrible. Does that mean Bashmu becomes the Enchainer instead of Gertablulu?
Yes.
Yeah,
it
that's
seems far
gonna be
more
bad.
intelligent than Gertablulu. But of course, the culprit behind all this may have planned it that way from the beginning. Clearly, Gertablulu couldn't have done it. So, who lured it to Buastrum with the singularity leakage?
The real culprit is still hiding somewhere in Rose Califer.
Correct. Though, I don't think we need to worry too much at the moment. Dracina likely only possessed 1/3 of the karma core, which means the other 2 parts are still inside Eldrada and Linvern.
Which means they're gonna come for them next.
Right. I wanted to ask. You said karma cores are sealed in Void Hunter weapons. But why is Lady Sunbringer's split into 3 and stored in 3 different bodies? What's really going on with her?
Yes, Void Hunter weapons. Perhaps that's what the Sunbringers truly are.
Huh?
Oh, weapons themselves?
Come to think of it, I don't think I've told
That
you
could
yet.
make sense. That Void Hunter,
The
that they're the
truth
Void Hunter
behind
weapons
the
themselves.
so-called attempted assassination of Lady Sunbringer. The truth is, I really did come to Rose Califer in search of Sunbringer. Not the 3 who stand here today, but the one I once knew. And then I saw Eldrada. Do you know that strange feeling? How someone can look so much like her yet
But yeah, that's in her trailer
not
where she was
be
fighting
her.
Eldrada.
somehow, after
Eldrada
reclaiming
did look the
Thaumiel,
most
the
closest.
remnant inside it resonated with the karma core fragment in me, and suddenly I was able to sense the karma cores within the Sunbringers, which is very strange. Sunbringer didn't fuse with the karma core and become an enchainer. Rather, the karma core was divided into 3 parts and stored within the 3 Sunbringers, which is just like Void Hunter weapons.
So the thing is, where's the
You
real
mean-
Sunbringer then?
The 3 Lady Sunbringers we've met are actually living Void Hunter weapons? No. There's no way that's true.
Well, it's only a working theory. There are still plenty of gaps in it, but it does already answer a lot of questions.
I mean, it wouldn't be that surprising because when you think about it, Manabi's weapon obviously has a karma core in it because it's a Void Hunter weapon. But remember that Manabi's weapon has a mind of its own. It has that little wisp thing that comes out and is actually, it just listens to Manabi, so it does what she wanted to do. But like, that's not Manabi power. That's the weapon power. It's just it manifests as like that. And then also we seen with Yi Xingong, where like her weapon, like I think it was a part where like her weapon spoke to her or something like that. So we know that the weapons can be alive in a sense, right? So it would make sense. It would make sense that Sunbringer figured out a way to actually make the weapons living beings type thing, right? Because I mean we've seen it already with the two most recent ones. Like one of them, I think they weapon talk to them. The other one literally has a little wisp thing that literally hangs around and does whatever it wants to. So it makes sense.
The most important question I have is, where is the Sunbringer I knew?
Yeah, the thing
I
is,
don't
where's the
believe
real
she
one?
would die so easily. Yet somehow, she just vanished from everyone's memories one day, and then she became the 3 Sunbringers we know.
I think she
So
hiding
until I
out.
find my answer, I suspect I'll be staying in Rose Califer for quite some time.
Let's go.
Still, Some proper rest is greatly appreciated, at least for the next few days.
There should still be some breakfast downstairs. Wait here, I'll go bring some up for you.
How many times have I told you before? You really, really need to stop sneaking up on people like a ghost. You and that emotionless girl. Do you really have to show up every time someone's having a pleasant moment? I agreed to join this little covenant of yours, but I did not agree to being stalked all day and harassed whenever you feel like it.
Remielle, do you truly believe the Sunbringers are Void Hunter weapons?
Of course not.
Then why tell her something you know isn't true?
I feel like it could happen. I feel like it could be.
What's the matter? I merely told a small lie. Hardly the first time. Why? Are you getting nervous?
Don't answer my question with another question, Remielle.
Oh, all right, fine. I'll explain. It's simple. Because sooner or later, she's going to uncover the truth behind the Sunbringers, whether I tell her or not.
What?
But
what
now is not the time to reveal the answer yet.
I'm trying
for
to
her
figure out what
sake,
truth.
for the 3 Sunbringers, and for Rose Califer.
I mean, I wouldn't be surprised
you
if,
don't
like,
think the 3 of them know who they truly are.
they were
either.
Void Hunters.
Perhaps. I can't say for certain myself. But you know the truth, and so do I.
What is the
There's
truth?
only
Just let us
ever
know.
been one question of real importance to us. The Sunbringer I once knew, and the Sunbringer you've been searching for. Where is she?
So what are they like? Well, what do they even mean?
How pitiful. What did they call that monster again? Right, Gertablulu. To think it wounded you this badly. Its will to survive is truly frightening. It also got a lot smarter ever since it made contact with the Karma Core.
So
embarrassingly close to
they
actually
friend they
pulling
thought
it
they
off.
killed is still alive.
How impressive.
W
But
by
do
the
not
way.
worry. Our old
I was hoping he
classmate
stayed
still
alive.
handled everything. Come to think of it, I always did enjoy doing the unexpected. But you are terrible at adapting on the fly. That is why you keep losing to them. Again and again and again. Why not? Simply admit that you are worthless.
Dang, he do not like her, huh?
Just kidding. You would never accept this outcome, would you? That's enough for an infirmary visit. I have something I must do.
So what?
And I
Is she
look
working with her?
forward to your performance in the next act.
Oh, so I'm guessing next act we're going to actually realize that he's alive, and Bill and Wise is going to freak out, and that's it. The end of a great chapter, gang. Not gonna lie. Yeah, I know those are open now. Thank you very much. Things are quiet now. Let's investigate. Okay, I'm gonna be honest. I've been streaming for how long? That was a W chapter though. I ain't gonna lie, W chapter. I think it moved at the right pace. It was pretty fire. It was only 4 hours long, but whatever. It was pretty fire. It moved at a good pace. I ain't gonna lie, I'm really trying to figure out what in the heck is the real truth between the Sunbringers, because Remielle keeps saying, oh, no one knows the actual truth. Not even them, not even the Sunbringers themselves know the actual truth of what they are, but it's whatever. But I'm like, what is the real truth behind them youngins, bro? And then also, now we get confirmation that the classmate is actually still alive, that is him. And we get that the other classmate did survive. And we know Remielle is going away for a little bit with Dracena because they need to like heal up. And it's like next part, obviously Bill and Watch, we're gonna realize that the friend that they thought they killed is actually still alive, and he's the bad guy the whole time. I can't wait for that reveal. Oh my gosh, it's gonna be insane. Anyway, we have that on the next one.